see if this is correct. Should be. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okie dokie. Let's get this started. Oh, or just throw something across the room. It's always cool too. Now, where did we leave off yesterday? Oh, it would help if I got that up. There we go, crocodiling crushers. I'm pretty sure I was on the gold now, wasn't I? Yeah, right. So let's get cracking. I think the music might be a little loud. I'm turning that down a bit. There we go. Brush. Which one did I decide to start using for this in the end? I think it was a regiment. Is this still wet? It is. The magical wet palette. Is it still the same colour? Yes. Yes it is. Right, he does need his second coat, but I've still got to colour some of the bits that I haven't done yet. This is quite watery. Ah. I am never late. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Alright, let's add some black to that and some more of it. How are you doing today, White Rose? Ooh. And I bet that's not enough black. That is nowhere near enough black. Do you know, I might have to change the mix that I've written down to a 1-1, because I'm pretty sure I've now added, like, a lot more black to that. And this is why I'm doing the claws, like, later. Thank you. Let me know if the music's too loud. I've set it again, but when I set it the first time, I never actually looked and checked where the decibels were bouncing, so I don't quite know where the sound needs to be every time. Having a lazy day. The camp. BB Waffen. What's a Waffen? Or is that a misspell? If not, what the heck is a waffen? Is it like a waffle? Goomba, as in the Goomba paints? I'm doing good. Thanks for dropping by. Just waiting on some paints to turn up still, so I can carry on with my Crons. So I thought I'd get some more of my Blood Bowl team out of the way. I mean, it's also nice to get some other stuff painted, you know, swapping it up a bit. Keeps it a little interesting, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I've done this gold much better. I think I found the sweet spot between paint and flowing, or water and flowing. So it's kind of like gliding off the brush. I think I did it a bit darker as well the other day. I might add a little bit more black. Might have to add a bit more black to the palette. I'm running out of black. Armed SS. Right, there we go. That makes more sense. Now I get like the Waffen. Got some German stuff going. Yeah, you got a buddy down at the club I run that likes to play him some bolt action. I myself couldn't get into it, unfortunately. I tried, but it was just a bit, I don't know, it's something about it that wasn't as interesting as fantasy models. I get the appeal if you're into tanks or history and stuff like that. Unfortunately, not my bag. Interesting game mode, though. I like the use of their own dice to indicate damage, hits, and stuff like that. It's cool. Definitely separates it from other games like GW and whatnot. A bit more water to that. Ooh, funky tune. Now I'm worried about doing the teeth and whatnot after this. Getting past these little face grills is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, White Rose, you're making you got Oogie all jealous because you got so many fluff points. Yeah, he wasn't impressed. He thought he'd got the most points. Who might want to get into Warhammer? 40k, what would I recommend? Reading up a bit of lore first. If you're interested in storyline, that can help you select your team. Or say like, if you're going to be very basic or just get into it to begin with, you can start on Space Marines. If you're going to do that, a lot of Space Marines are based on like cultures. So if there are any like historical cultures or anything that you like, you may be able to select your team based on that. But the start collecting kits and whatnot are literally what they sound like. They are to start you off. They'd be good. You can get the Codex, which is the rule book. There is a small set of rules currently out at the moment that shouldn't be hard to get hold of, that if you don't want to buy the book outright. But what I'd suggest mainly is find a local club, not Games Workshop, but find a friendly local game store and pop on down to it and have a chat to some of the people. Oh dear. But yeah, have a chat to current gamers and whatnot, see what they like, see what they're into. Some people really enjoy the game and enjoy their own armies so much that they'll talk for days. But yeah, make sure you find what you're into rather than what they're into. But yeah, no, the friendly local gaming stores and whatnot will have plenty of hobbyists that will be ready and willing to help you get into the game. I've gotten loads of people into the game myself with the club that I run. If you're in the UK, I run a club down in Leighton Buzzard, past Milton Keynes. And we're getting pretty big now, actually. We need to start looking for a new venue soon, I think. But I've brought loads of people into the game. I give like intro games and all sorts. And there's loads of friendly people down there that'll have a good now. But yeah, that's my biggest advice. If you're purchasing, start collecting kits, and then maybe get a codex. Always go by rule of cool, so always get the army that suits you visually. If you love the look of your army and your team, you'll enjoy it so much more. Hey, brilliant! Thanks very much, Extreme Cubone. Lovely of you to follow this madness. But yeah, visual. Always go for rule of cool. If you think a team in particular, so say if you like scroll through GW's page if you spot a team and you look at them and you think that looks cool, and you look through the rest of their stuff and you're like, oh, these are actually pretty awesome, that is probably the team for you straight off the bat. If you're a competitive person, you can get more into competitive later. I mean, I've collected a couple of teams now over the years, but I will always return to my original team, whether they're good or not, because they're cool. If you like and enjoy your team, the way they look, and their story, their backline, you will enjoy painting them more, you'll enjoy playing them more, regardless of whether they win or not. I don't say this because I lose a lot, I just say it because that's what I've experienced myself. And plenty of other people will say the same thing, unless they're like super competitive people. They'll probably tell you the same thing. Alright, I think that's most of the gold. We've got a bit of a missing bit there. Oh, we got all these bits on his tail. Back. Do you have a team in mind that you think you may be interested in already? Have you even had a look at the site? Or are you completely nubile? How did you hear about it if you're new? That's not a piece of bone, that's actually a bit of gold. I'm gonna do it. That's gold. Hey Johnny, you made it in. You said you would. Thanks for sticking around and lurking. I appreciate it. You said you'd make one of my streams eventually. Completely new. Ah, there we go. You have a cousin. That's it. Yeah. Normally friends and family get people in. I mean, I myself, I got into the game because of my father. He was having a clean out when we were moving, and he came across this old metal pewter model of a striking scorpion for the Eldar, or Eldari, craft worlds, whatever they go by now. And I asked what it was, and that was it. That was history. That's how I got into the game. Haven't stopped since. Oh, thank you very much, John. But yeah, a lot of people like playing all kinds of things through affiliation, don't they? It's like if you see somebody else doing it that you like and that you love or know, you generally want to join in and do it too. I mean, my little brother, he's starting soon because he's finally moved and whatnot. He's got enough money to start up. My cousin would like to start, but every now and then he doesn't really have the money to do it. It can be a pricey hobby, but it's something you can build up over time, especially with the new game mode they're bringing out for the new edition of Warhammer. The Crusade mode is fantastic for starting a new army, because you can make small lists, make small armies, and build them up as you go over time because of the rules allow it, making it more interesting, which I think is fantastic for new people. I'm hoping plenty of new people pop down to the club when we reopen. That'll be awesome. Looks like I've watered that down too much. Where's my black? My shoulder is playing up again on the get-go. Yeah, my gold mix is pretty much a 1-1 mix, but it's not a 1-2. I'm going to have to write that down. Demons of Khorne. Ooh, why do you like the look of them? Do you know anything about them yet? Have you like checked up some random stuff on the internet? Right, so that's a 1-1. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that do reviews and such on teams. Or heck, like even go through like storyline background and stuff like that. There is a plethora of information everywhere. I mean, GW isn't exactly a small company anymore. Yeah, Demons of Khorne, they are cool. Angry little buggers. They use fury and anger to make themselves stronger. and they pretty much hailed to a god of murder and strength. As long as blood is flowing, he is pleased. What is this tune? This is like the funkiest tune ever. I myself, I've now gotten to the stage where I want to start upping my painting. So, I know I can paint GW, I know I can paint War Machine, Hordes, and stuff like that. So now I want to go a little bit further. To do that, I've started up the endeavour of maybe painting some busts and like scale figures, like pin-ups and stuff like that. I can get the hang of skin, cloth, and all kinds of things doing that. So I've had a chat with Ben. I think it's called Ritual Casting. Oh yeah, it's up in the top just there. Got chatting to Ben, and he'll be sending me some bits and whatnot. I can paint those up for his page, and I may even start doing some giveaways for some of them as well if I'm happy with how they're coming out. If you want to have a look at some of the models as well, he's affiliated with the awesome Chris Frozen, who is printing out a load of his stuff. If you pop like exclamation RC or exclamation 3D, you can have a look at some of those stuffs. Appreciate you giving them some follows and whatnot, and maybe check out Chris's page on Twitch. He also likes to stream. He's got some nice looking Necrons coming out so far. Paints them whenever he's got the time. Alright, that's the one. And then we got like a little code for a little bit off as well if you end up getting something. At the moment, he's actually painting one of them himself, Amaya or Alaya. Can't remember her name. It's really cool. It's like a Sith. You know, like from Star Wars. She is cool looking. I'd love to get that one. He's really good. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you're getting a Saturn. I myself, I have a Anycubic Photon. I mainly got it because it's quite user-friendly and it's had a lot of good reviews. It is good. I'm not going to lie, it is really good. It's a little loud, and I've got a tiny place, so I can only really run it during the day. And if anybody that knows anything about 3D printing knows that printing takes a while if you want decent quality. You set like the layer level really small and it makes really fine stuff. Really good. I mean, I've been printing off like heads for my sister's army. My Valkyries, I've been printing off some really pretty faces because, let's face it, GW aren't the best people for doing women faces. What happened to this? What is this? Come on. Don't know when I got that on there. Oh, fluff my nuts. Whoopsie daisies. Let's clear out that paint. Yeah. Ben's the one that makes them up on Ritual Casting. Chris is printing them and whatnot, sending them out so you can get them from there. If you really like those, you can currently, if you've got a 3D printer yourself, or if you're getting one, you can snag the STL files and maybe print them yourself if you fancy that. If you you pop in exclamation mark RC, that'll take you to Ben's site himself, and you can grab the STLs from there. He also gave me a code for that one as well. If you wanna snag some of those for some really good price, he gave me a whopping 20% off. What a stellar fella! So yeah, if you fancy that instead, go for that. I'm sure he'd be very happy. I mean, anybody that grabs any of these that wants to post them up as well, I'd love to see them, see how your takes on them are. Because I'm definitely going to be painting some soon. Got to get the hang of like some cloth, some really nice skin tones and stuff like that. But yeah, if you get hold of any of those, feel free to post them up. I've got a Discord if you want to join in, where I like to see everybody else's work. I love seeing other people's work. You got the ! Disc or Discord. You can literally click the link on there and hop into the room. I got a server where you can post your work, and I'd love to have a look. Ben from Australia. I could not tell you. I just know him as Ben. Oh, I could ask Chris at some point what his real name is, or I could even ask him myself. But when it comes to like online, I never really ask full names and stuff like that. Everybody likes their privacy over the internet. I don't blame them. So I've never really gotten to the stage of going, "Who are you?" and stuff like that. I just find it nicer, less invasive. I mean, I don't mind giving my real name and whatnot myself, but not everybody just likes throwing themselves out there, do they? Ooh, that was hard to do. This music is so funky. Is everybody working on then? Oh, demons. Oh, yeah, Slanesh. When it comes to the Slanesh demons, I preferred the 3rd edition models they had. They had like 6 boobs and stuff like that. That's not the reason I like them. They simply looked better. I understand the reason they've done the half and half chest. It just looks so screwy to me. I have OCD and I like my symmetry. So if they'd have either done them just flat chested or boobed, I wouldn't have cared either way. But half and half drives me nuts. That's just personal preference and opinion. I can't help it. Oh, you run D&D? Oh. Me and Jew have been trying to get back into D&D because our current DM is moving away. It makes me sad. So we can't do his sessions anymore. Bless you.
Thank you.
We have some figure designs for us. What do we call it? Same one. Be meeting point. Me, our friends and acquaintances. Cool. Well, Ben said he was actually going to catch one of my streams at some point this week. So if he pops in the room, he comes in as ritual casting. So quite easy. Just ask him. Just go, "Do I know you?" I'm sure he won't mind answering. And I've recently taken a plunge into doing things like challenges and stuff to try and get extra content and some more interesting things on my streams. And obviously to keep myself entertained and everybody else that watches, why not? White Rose says, "Hi, Sneezy Jew."
Hello.
Ka-choo! Nah, she's not work. She's just quiet. But yeah, so I'm getting into challenges now, and I did my charity challenge over the weekend. It went about as much as I thought it would. Because I'm a newer streamer, there's not many people turning up and getting into it. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. My atrocious model I had to paint. I had to do 5 randomised colours, excluding black and white, and I had to paint him in 3 hours. Now, the gods suck, because 3 hours, I expected to be able to do a lot more. I was so wrong. 3 hours is nuffle time. But I did my best with those pastel colours that I got randomised. My gods, that was just horrible. But yeah, so I enjoyed it at the same time. The best bit was when I put the brush down at the end. But still. So, bloody part-timers. Oof. But no, I'm getting into some more challenges. So I've gotten myself into the next one, which is going to be a challenge with Mini Matties and a couple of other people. It's another randomised kind of thing. So
Yeah.
they've given me a setting,
Yeah.
a theme, and a faction. And I've got to grab the models and whatnot, and I'm going to do a diorama to do with those. So I got a really weird one. Again, my luck. Always get the weird stuff. So I got Tau as my faction. I like Tau, that's cool. A city or a village as my setting. That's cool, I like that. And my theme is greed. Now I find that really weird because Tau are quite like enlightened and friendly and yara yara yara. They're kind of like stuff like that, aren't they? So I find that a little strange for Tau. So at the same time, I see this as a good challenge. I mean, it's something that's not normal and is going to be difficult to work out. So now I'm thinking, not quite Chaos Tau, but maybe perhaps I could do a Fire Warrior or a character, like maybe coming out of a battle suit, collecting something glowy from like a city ruins or something, like picking up a glowy thing looking all shifty. Maybe he's gone bad. Perhaps he doesn't like the greater good anymore. And maybe he's collecting these bad, nasty artifacts that could be dangerous to other people. So that's how I see it, like as greed. He's taking things. So my idea is the setting will probably be a city, maybe even a village. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And I'm thinking I could put him like in a load of rubble. And with a couple of, like, maybe militia or something in the area to make him look a little more sinister. You know, just simple militia. Like guardsmen kind of looking people. And have them dead and around and whatnot with, like, glowy blue craters in their chest to make it look like he's shot them with his plasma. Or pulse rifles. And then I'm going to have, like, it'll be like a alien chest looking thing. Like a mechanical sci-fi chest that's been cracked open. And he's picking up, like, the glowy orb or something from it. Yeah, exactly, like a Tau artifact. Exactly. See, this is it. Oh no, it can't be more than one model. It's just a model, so it's a Tau in a diorama. I might ask him actually and see if it's possible if I could do some Tau and make the diorama bigger. But I wanted to focus on this one guy because that's the plan for my theme and setting for the diorama. I want to focus on this one corrupt Tau. Because I think that's interesting. I mean, has anybody ever done like a Chaos Tau army or something like that? I'm sure it's may have been done. I mean, the game mode is so vast at the moment. Sorry, the game mode. The game itself is so vast. And the community is so large that it's like the universe. If you can think it, it probably exists. Guardsmen who said they serve Tau. See, I can't do the towers greedy, because... Oh, you reckon, like, I could do he's betrayed some, like, guardsmen that said they'd help? Because that's a cool idea. Like, maybe put the Tau emblem on them, make them look like auxiliaries? I think that's what they call them, Tau auxiliaries. Like they said they'd fight for the greater good. He gets them to help him find this artifact and then betrays them. That's a cool idea. So I could do it where they've got, like, the glowy craters in their back. So he shot them when their backs were turned. I like this. This is cool. Cool ideas. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I'm literally brainstorming. I only got the challenge this morning. It will be done in 2 weeks' time. I'm not entirely sure what day. But that means I've got 2 weeks to collect the models and parts and whatnot. And then I can start building it. I don't know if I need to stream the building or whether it's just stream the painting. I'm not sure. Or if we're even actually, like, streaming any of it. Maybe it's just a challenge to post the pictures at the end. I couldn't tell you. I might have to ask for some more information. Mini Matty's was a little lax on the information because he's got, like, little information packets that are on his Discord. So every time I ask a question, he just goes, look at those. The information's there. And I'm like, not all of it. So I will pester him for some more info at some point. It feels like they came up, excuse me, with a quick little idea, and then they're letting everybody just freelance it. You know, just go for it. And on that note, that means I have artistic freedom. One of my favourite things. Because it means I can do what I want. I like it, like I say, when I get a commission and I ask people a load of questions, what they want with this, what they want with that, and then they just go, don't know, just do whatever. I'm like, oh, lovely. Heck yeah. I can definitely do whatever. Would you like me to mute the sound for a sec, then? Alright, I'm just going to mute the music a second because Ju's on the phone. You can still hear me talking though, and I can still see your messages, so don't worry. You just can't hear any music. We've been trying to get hold of GoPro like for a couple of days now. Try and send the GoPro back. Feed me ideas. Yeah. No, that's cool. You work with me on it. That'd be awesome. Mine. Might be with the hash. Don't know. Now I don't know whether to do this ring here as a jade ring. I tried painting a jade ring on this guy.
Okay, I've looked at.
See that? The jade bracelet on his wrist. I wasn't sure whether that looked right or not, but I might do another one of those.
Just clicking on the link now.
What do you reckon? Should I do it jade? I'm even thinking about doing like a jade horn, because there's 2 of them. Oh, well, 3 of them. Why do 3 have horns? Okay, there's 3 horns, so I could do like a random...
Right, just filling it out now.
If you yell... I don't know, the fact that we're not going to hear you yell, I suppose no, it wouldn't distract her, would it? I could scream in her ear for you. She'd probably slap me, but... Apparently I make her jump a lot as well. Despite my size, because I'm not exactly a tiny person.
Okay.
Apparently I'm really quiet when I enter
Just
rooms.
filled it out.
Has anybody watched Wreck-It Ralph 2? And there's that little pink thing called Gorm. And he goes, Gorm! And then this little pink thing just pops up next to somebody and craps the life out of them. Apparently I do that. So I'll come into the kitchen behind her and I'll start talking. She'll jump out of her skin. She hates it. But then she says I've got to announce myself as I'm coming in. So I walk in the room and I go, Jew, and she still craps herself. So it's like, what do I do? Do I have to scrape my feet on the floor as I enter a room to make sure that you know I'm coming? I have no idea. Alright, which one of these do I want with a jade nose? I mean, this guy's got loads of bracelets, so he's going to have jade on his bracelets, so there'll be too much jade. This guy's got 2 golden bracelets and some wrappings on his wrist. I might give him the jade one, because this guy's got some ringlets. So this guy will have jade. So this one's not jade, so I'm going to paint this one gold.
No, sending back and refund.
Wear a bell. Do you know what? She actually made that joke as well, and I just laughed. I can't tell if she's actually not joking or not.
So we're sending it back and getting the refund. Yeah? Yes. Yeah.
Gotta love phone calls when people don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, she said I should get a bell. I made the joke where I said, should I get some kind of like sexy lacy collar? Like a black lace or latex collar. Everybody give me really funny looks when I walk around town. I tell you what though, if I ever had a bell round my neck, it would be a bad idea. I would drive her nuts with it, because I would enjoy having the bell round my neck so much that it jingles. I would probably like hop up and down or like wiggle my shoulders and make it jingle. I'd drive her insane. She would regret that immensely.
Sorry, you're breaking it. 1 second.
Oh, what happened there? Did I just... No, I didn't go.
Just repeat the last 2 sentences.
It does pretty well.
It's a bit laggy.
Well, I'm deaf. She's not. So I know what it's like to not hear things. But I think maybe she focuses on stuff she's doing in the kitchen. So I'm not...
Yeah.
I'm trying not to talk too much so she can hear what the lady's saying on the phone.
Okay.
So I might have like a minute or so of silence. I think there's a guy I watch on Twitch. He's a Badger, Glorious Badger. He's actually got, you know, like the streaming points down in the bottom. He's got a reward on there that's called Shut Up and Paint. So for like 2,500 points, you use your points and he can't talk and he has to paint only for the next 20 minutes.
Okay.
20 minutes of silence. I don't think I could do that. The only time I'm really like super quiet
So we just put the
is one,
papers
probably
in
like
the
round about now.
box, put the postage label on the front,
And
send it back,
two
and it
is
all
when
gets
I'm
processed
really
from there.
focusing on a really hard small area or part.
Okay.
Yeah. We seem very similar, Rose, don't we?
Okay.
I noticed in my streams you point out a lot of similarities all the time. We did find one that you didn't like the other day, though. I think it was like a food or a drink preference. I can't remember. And you were like, oh, we were so similar, we were doing so well. What was it? Was it pancakes or cake? It was cake, I think. Was it that I don't like cake and that you do? That sounds right.
Okay.
If that's so, I need a pat on the back, because that means I remembered something.
If the email doesn't come through, what do we do then? Just in case.
So recently I bought this double-sided sticky tape to stick these guys to these bases, because the double-sided sticky tape I had originally was way too sticky. So once I took them off the base, it left like a residue around the base bottom. So I got this slightly unsticky stuff.
Okay.
And unfortunately... Oh, that's a good idea. I am talking a lot. I should drink.
Okay. That's fine, thank you.
Got bright orange.
Cheers, thank you, you too.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Cheers, bye.
Oh, thank you very much, Cubo. Oh, and our music's back. Yay! I don't have to whisper.
Oh,
Happy fluffs! Woo!
that was so difficult to hear.
That's why I turned the sound on.
The line kept breaking up on my end and her end, so we both pretty much couldn't hear each other speak.
You both going, what? What? What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that joke.
I think it's like an American number and stuff, so it's even more difficult to understand.
Oh, really?
So now we've got to wait.
Oh, I
for
love
an email.
thunder. Hey, konbanwa! Pokemon, how you doing?
So we've got to wait for an email within the next 24 hours.
24 hours? God.
Yep.
We're going to be waiting a while then.
That will then give us instructions on how to return it.
Wait, instruction?
And
What?
It's also got 2 attachments in it that need to be printed off as well, to be put in the box and on the box, so then be sent off. I know, it's a mission, isn't it? To send a GoPro.
For anybody that wants to buy a GoPro,
Make sure you definitely need it.
yeah, make sure you definitely want it. And if you don't when you get it, I'd probably advise selling it on eBay for a close price, because...
Trying to send it back is just...
Yeah, trying to send one back is an absolute nut. How do we go about it? What do we say? We say, fluff my nuts. There you go. Oh! Do you know what I should do? I should make that a redeemable thing. So, like, if I exclaim "fluff my
It
nuts,"
should just be a drinking game or something.
a drinking game. Because one of my viewers, Oogie, he loves it when I say "fluff my nuts." He finds it hilarious. So, whenever I say it, he has a habit of like typing in like an emoji kind of thing where it says Oogie fluffs Kai's nuts or fluffs Sarantis' nuts, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, I say it out loud, but you know, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just me going, fluff. So yeah, he loves doing that. So I'm wondering whether I should make it an actual redeemable thing for some of the points in the bottom. So like whenever I say it, you can do it. You could just go, yep, you fluff my nuts. There you go. So I suppose it's like kind of my own version of hype. Oh gods, I need to actually I need to add that as a command. I still don't have a hype command. Yeah, I can't do it on camera, but sure. I like my stream staying up, but I'll just let you know. Yes, I definitely fluffed my nuts. You're right, Edgy.
Yeah, that's just funny. actually get to watch it. Or...
Yep, fluffy nuts.
It's just the much safer for work version than oh for F's sake.
Well, yeah, I don't swear or cuss or anything. So over my youth, I've designed words that are similar, that start with the same syllables, because your brain automatically, say if you stub your toe, your brain always automatically goes to the default words that you hear other people do because you associate that word. So say if like you've grown up with your dad, and every time something bad happens, he shouts the F word. When something bad happens to you, your brain will immediately like default you to that word, and it'll be the first thing that comes out of your mouth. And I've
Your
always...
father used to swear a
Oh,
lot.
he swears a lot. Not used to, he still swears a lot. But, so, and I've never really liked the sound of curse words, and I feel like it... I'm a very physical kind of person, and I like having control over my own body and such. So, I've never liked the idea that when something bad happens, I say something bad as well. So, I always taught myself to not swear. It's my choice. I choose to not swear. I'd rather not. It just sounds bad. Whenever I'm hearing people like in the background, like the chavs in the area, just shouting the F word and whatnot all the time. It doesn't sound nice.
Or every 2 or 3 words in a sentence is F this and F that and
Yeah.
F this. It just sounds horrible.
It's unnecessary.
I don't
It's
like
unnecessary. So I've taught myself. I've grown up. Peter Griffin. I kind of do
That
that.
was so funny. I love
In
that.
fact, Julianne loves it whenever I stub my toe or hit my elbow or something, because I don't do that. I do something similar. I pause and just go, Yep, that. And she finds it hilarious. And she's like, stubbed your toe? I'm like,
It's just a little explosion going off, but nothing actually really happens. It's just
You can just see there's a
just a very strong
nuclear
sigh.
cloud in the background. Yes, a very strong sigh. It's always the little toe as well. You never stub your big toe. The big toe can take it. The big toe's big. But your little toe, no, that one on the little corner that needs its bigger brothers and everything to just look after it. It doesn't. It just always sticks out into the wind. It doesn't make sense. All your toes should be closed up as much as possible. No, as soon as you pass that table leg or that stone on the floor, it dives for it.
Oh, yours doesn't.
Yeah, mine does. It's like it flexes at last second out into the wind. And that's it. Stub. Bang. Oh, yes. Yes, Pokemon. Hero Quest. Oh, yeah. What? Is that like the original Hero Quest? Like the really old models and stuff?
Didn't we get to play Hero Quest at one point?
Yeah.
Because, someone
It's-
found the box.
It's like mini D&D. It's like the original D&D.
Yeah, you have like 4 characters or something.
That's the one. It's fun as heck. So hard to get hold of these days without it being stupidly expensive, though. Yeah, nice. I know they've actually brought out a second one, haven't they? I'd like to get my hands on that at some point.
I don't actually know how much it is or where you can get it.
I've stubbed mine so hard that I thought I broke it. What it did was, if this makes you cringe, I'm apologising, but it hit. I hadn't cut my toenails down for a bit, and I stubbed it on metal really hard, and it pushed the nail back, and all round here started bleeding. It's like I'd shifted the nail, and a little bit under this bit started going dark, where it was bleeding under the nail. So I'm pretty sure I shifted the entire toenail back.
Oh.
And wow, that stung for a bit. I mean, and I can take a bit of pain. I mean, I'm a larger person, and I've always been pretty good at keeping control of my body and my feelings and emotions inside. So I'm actually quite tough and resilient in general. It surprises a lot of people. They always ask me if I'm ginger. But no, I was ginger when I was little. That might be part of it, you never know. But yeah, so I like to think that I'm quite a tough person. It really helps in my martial arts as well, because people... It's really funny when somebody catches you and hits you in the nuts. Like if they do a full swing kick into your nuts. I literally just lean up and just go... and that's it. That's all that happens. And they always apologise profusely. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you
And
okay?
then they just kind
Like,
of stare at you. It's like, why aren't you dropping to your knees?
it's like, no, I'm fine. I'm good. Let's carry on. So we're back to sparring. It also, I mean, it kind of surprises them a little bit more that I don't actually wear a cup. I cannot stand wearing that cup. I'm a larger person and my thighs are already pressed together enough, thank you. I don't need something in between it squishing me goods. So I don't wear one. I mean, I can take the hit, so yeah. So yeah, it always shocks them when they hit me in the nuts and it don't bother me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to let somebody swing full pelt into me golden jewels, but yeah, I think I'm tough without sounding full of it. I like to think I'm a modest person.
It was so funny. That same thing happened to a friend of ours. And he dropped to his knees, got back up finally, and it happened again straight
Oh
after.
yeah,
He just went down
like
again.
literally 3 seconds later, they tapped gloves. Couple of blows went off. 2 seconds into the tap of gloves, that was it. Another swing to the nuts. It was like, wow, you poor bugger. The rest of the room is just, ooh, with him. All of the blokes crossing their legs. All of the ladies just like, ooh.
That one.
Everyone in the room felt it, not just him. We did say that, and he was
had
like,
to sit out for
yeah,
a
he
while,
did. He
didn't
had to sit up against the wall for a bit, and he wasn't impressed.
Bless him.
It was brilliant. It's like, that's why you wear a cup. And it's like, but you don't wear a cup. It's like, I don't sit out when I'm kicked in the nuts. I don't do it to show off how tough I am. I do it because I don't like it. It's like, I got this weird thing about me. I don't like wearing socks and shoes. I cannot stand things around my feet. I'm currently wearing socks now, before Julianne points it out and goes, you're a liar. Because it's quite cold in here today, and it's the only way I can keep my feet warm. But it sucks, and I don't like it. Yeah. But I don't like wearing my shoes. I don't like wearing shoes, I don't like wearing socks. I go out and about, and a couple of my friends are always like, are you not wearing shoes again? It's like, I never wear shoes. Oh, yeah, and because I got a broken thyroid, like that thing in your throat that keeps track of your body's temperature, I overheat a lot. I get really warm all the time in my top half, so pretty much all year round, I will wear tank top and shorts. That's because I'm always hot. I'm always warm. Sucks. So when it's winter and I'm walking around with no shoes, no socks, and a tank top and shorts on, I get a lot of funny looks.
And there's me walking around with like 5 layers on, a thick coat, woolly hat, scarf, gloves, and I'm still standing there going.
Don't forget the second pair of socks.
Then he's just running around, tank top and shorts, and playing snowball. And I was like,
Playing snowball, yeah. Snowball fight.
and falling on your ass in the snow. That was funny.
Yes, thanks for that. You're supposed to go,
It's the
oh.
fact you just get back up and keep running around. It's like,
I'm like a child,
how
aren't
you
I?
not
Isn't it?
cool?
It's like really young children. They'll run around in a circle, they fall over, and rather than cry, they get up and do it again. And you're just like, okay, yeah, go for it, little nutter.
Yeah, and I'm just shivering like crazy, just wondering how the hell you don't feel the cold.
It's because there's something wrong with my body. It's not a good thing. It's just my body heats itself up all the time because for some reason it thinks it's cold all the friggin' time. Even when the sun is baking down on us and I'm getting like sunburnt, my body's going, we're cold, heat up. And it's like, no.
At
Stupid.
least I know if we're ever stuck in an avalanche, I can just hug him and I'll be warm.
Yeah.
Be my own little radiator.
Wait, was it this one that I was going to get? No, it wasn't, because he's got plenty of the ringlets on his arm, hasn't he? So this guy's going to get a gold nosy thing. Did I mix too much water into that? Again! Oh, fluff it. Right, I need to... Can you write that down for me, Viv? I need to set up a hype thing. A hype command, that's the word. It's a shame my mod's not in the room. he could do it for me. He set up my lurk mod, and then I tweaked it a little bit later. He's really nice, he's really useful. He mods for quite a couple of people. He mainly mods for Brush for Hire, but I believe he's actually online right now, which means Bone won't be in my room, he'll be in his room, because he mods for him mainly. So if I ever come on and Brush isn't on, I'm sure he'll hop in the room and help me out. But until I get like a much larger fan base or whatever, follow base, what do you call it? I don't really know. But when I get a large one of those things, then I'm sure I can get a couple of mods and whatnot. There's a couple of guys that help me out even though they're not mods. I think I had MC Jaeger in the room yesterday. And every time people asked me questions or needed links to stuff, he posted them and I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. So yeah, if Jaeger comes into my room more often and whatnot, as I stream, maybe he could end up being a mod. We'll see. Until then, I've got my automatic mod. My automatic mod's helping me out anyway. Oh, I want my paints to turn up. I want to paint my Necrons.
I mean, what would you actually want on the hype? Like, because the hype usually has loads of emotes, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's like default emotes I can use. Just add my fluffs to them. Follower base, I think, is Wacier? What's Wacier? Easier. There we go. That makes more sense. English! Yay for English. I mean, I do have that, like, one fear that, like, somebody that watches me for ages and whatnot is, like, really nice to me. And the second, like, I'm like, do you know what? You're probably a really sensible person. I'm going to make you a mod. I'll make them a mod, and then they start doing all kinds of crap. That reminds me, I've got a buddy online at the moment. What did I... Oh, paints. Dela and Rowney inks. Because I wanna do better glows on my Crons. I want them to look more vibrant. And I know that I've got like 3 Dala Rowney inks. And it's only black, white, and a purple. But the way they flow through the airbrush and the fact that they're like translucent, I can imagine that they should be good. They should work. So I'm waiting for them, and then I'm gonna use those on my glows and see how that pans out. Because what I've been using at the moment is a translucent orange from MP Paints, and then Volupus Pink, which is a contrast paint from GW. But unfortunately, the Volupus Pink, even though it's the right colour, it's got a lot of pigment in it and whatnot. And even though I thinned it down a lot and stuff like that, it's overpowering. It takes up too much. So I need something else. I need to work out something new. So I'll be playing around with that when it turns up in the next day or so. I also bought like their neon set, which for some reason most places only really sell the set rather than each one individually. So gods know what I'll do when I run out. It's like I recently bought a Malefic paint set from Vallejo, I think? Malefic Flesh. You cannot buy any other flesh colours out of that set, except find them in that set. So it's like, if I use 1 or 2 of these paints out of the 8 loads, and I run out, do I have to buy another, like, £50 paint set to keep going? Oh, fluff my nuts. But we'll see. Although, what I bought the Malefic set for was for, like, 3 paints in it, and then I changed my mind on the colour scheme, so I'm not actually using those 3 paints anyway, so I suppose I don't have to worry about running out of those anytime soon. What I will use them for, though, is when I get my busts and whatnot from Ritual Caster. Ritual Caster? Ritual Casting. It's up on my screen, it's right there, I should just look up. Yeah, when I get some of those from Ben, I'll start using my Malefic paint set and try out some cool stuff. I want to get like quite a few of the models on his site. I mean, I like loads of them. He's sending me Ishka. It's like a barbarian woman on top of a monster I think that one looks lovely. But he's sending me that one, and I'm going to paint it up for him. Because he said he was asking me which one I wanted sent to me, and I was like, well, which one isn't being done a lot? Which one's not being bought so much and isn't being painted? So you've got no like what do you call it? There's a word for this. Content? Yeah. Anyway, he hasn't got enough of those. Like pictures of those and stuff. Media. That's the word. He hasn't got enough media for them. So he can't really like display them anywhere. And nobody's finished her. No one's finished her and sent him pictures. So I was like, I'll have that one then. That'll help you out. You're helping me out. Win-win. So I've got his discount codes and everything. So I'm helping him, giving him a bit of publicity. And yeah, so he's helping me out. So he's sending me one of those. So I can't wait to get my hands on her. She's like, I don't know, right? So we got like the Saurus here. She's probably about that big or something, like quite a large pin-up model. And the best thing about her is she's got a lot of skin. Now, I'm not saying that in a pervy, oh, that's sexy kind of way. I mean, as in, like, that's something I would love to practice. Skin. Like a dark barbarian flesh would be awesome to enhance my skills. So the Malefic Flesh set probably could help me do something like that. So when I get her, I will be definitely practicing that. And the monster she's sat on will be cool as well, because I'll be able to paint the monster and try out all kinds of different alien flesh tones or something. I think that would be awesome. We need more media for our products, yeah. What products you got? I don't know if you told me or not. What do you do? If anything. I don't know if like maybe you're just voicing that kind of thing. Yep, all that skin. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. She is sexy as fluff. That is a really nice model. I am a man of culture. Women with muscles, oh yes. They are definitely awesome. It's how people should look. But anyway, skipping past that part. It's a lovely model, and I can't wait to paint it. I'm surprised no one gets it, actually. It means nobody else has my tastes. There aren't enough people out there that appreciate a good toned female. Because a lot of people buy all of the other ones. I think I'm going to get one of his older sculpts as well. I really want to get the demon statue at the bottom. Surta. Because I myself really like Viking mythology and gods and such. And so Surta is going to be cool. I would really enjoy painting him. I'm actually thinking of painting him just like the Marvel's version of him in Thor. I think that would be cool, doing him all flamey and burny. Basing materials. Same standard as games. Oh, you supply GW with basing material? Like as in on a whole, or? Because that's quite amazing, if that's so.
I know they have the same people that supply Games Workshop with the basing, so they get their basing from that person as well.
Same standard. Right, I'm with you. Sorry, I do read sometimes. Yeah, Norse mythology is cool. The thing I like about it most is there's no faffing around in Norse mythology. It's face value, it's straight up. You know exactly what it is. Each god is exactly what they are. I mean, Odin, yeah, you can gain his favour and all that crap, but you know for a fact that he's a dick. You know he will screw you over if he chooses to, but you still worship him for it. Because he's still like gods of war and intelligence and stuff like that. So he can help you, and as long as you're always going to be useful, yeah, as long as you're going to be keep being useful, you'll want him on your side. He will make you better. Until the point where you're so good and you're not improving anymore, he's like, yeah, do you know what, I'll have you, and you'll end up dying in battle. Because that's pretty much what he does. He favours the one warrior on the battlefield that is most amazing, and makes sure that he keeps winning battles. So he makes him stronger, gives him the power, the strength, the intelligence, the swiftness, for him to just keep getting better and better and keep besting all of the fighters out there. The moment he is no longer useful and he's no longer showing any improvement and he's reached his peak, Odin will do something or will twist some kind of strands of fate that will cause the warrior to die. So that then his Valkyries can take the warrior's soul to Valhalla. So that Odin then has a better chance to win the War of Ragnarok. He needs all of the best warriors in those halls.
Oh, bless you.
That's about I'd be happy working. And painting rather than managing a silly shop. A shop for silly hours. Oh, dude, bless you. Are you at work now? I always ask that without thinking about it now because so many people are watching me while they're at work. The amount of people that watch while they work. It's like, how are you working? I don't mind. It's up to them.
They could be like Dave, you know,
Dave just sat in a shop doing nothing sometimes.
Yeah, so sometimes he has like no one in the shop and he just sort of sits there on Facebook or something and gets really bored, bless him.
Oh, he gets really bored now, doesn't he, with like C19 and all that crap happening. Hardly any people coming into the store.
People in the shop at a time and whatever. Must suck. You know, that you can't have all the gamers upstairs, you know, coming down buying drinks and snacks all the time, going back up, you know, buying booster packs from Magic the Gathering and stuff like that.
Yeah, he can't do Magic Fridays, can he?
I mean, that must be killing the store's revenue at the moment, you know, not being able to do those events every week and stuff. German assets?
German SS. What is a German SS? Is that like their special forces? Or is it a tank? Oh, so you're at home then. That's good. So you got a break now. Just chilling.
Painting some stuff.
Yeah, painting some stuffs. We like stuffs. Which one's that? Which shop's that, Gumba? I am very good myself, Pokey. Thank you very much for asking. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I'm over the moon. My martial arts opens today, so I get to go there tonight. It's actually the first session back is actually the Black Belts levels class as well. So from doing nothing for like a couple of months, like absolutely nothing, to going straight back into a high level class is gonna be nightmare. And my tendonitis in my ankles and my wrists and my shoulders and my back and all the other kind of shenanigans and crap that's wrong with me is going to scream tonight. War Games, yeah, it's open. There. It's still there and open. Ooh, football. Not a fan of football myself, but I do appreciate it when it's not, you know, big. Oh, you moved. Ah, bless you, dude. That's gotta suck. Where have you moved to? Where are you based now? I think football's a pretty good sport. It's good for exercise.
A couple of hours away. Or too far to drive there all the time.
Yeah, well, we live about 15, 16 minutes from it. In Hull.
Oh, wow, that's quite far.
Darn. That means you're closer to HQ now, though, doesn't it?
Well, Nottingham.
Yeah, Nottingham.
That's still quite a drive from Hull, though.
Do you know where Hull is?
It's up.
It's
way up. I shall.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe you two could meet up for a game at some point. That'd be cool. You've got to have like an FLGS up there, like a friendly local game store, haven't you, though, Gumba? Still something you can go to and play at some point. There's always stuff around, isn't there? It's such a big, like, game and whatnot and community. I'm sure you'll find stuff. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's it. That's all the way up there.
Hang on. What? Holy cow, that is far.
Almost
Way
3
past
hours away from
Manchester.
us.
You can do a 3-hour drive and come say hi.
Long. Sure.
Well, I have to do a 2-hour drive just to get to Warhammer World. Maybe
Hour and a half on a good day.
maybe we could meet at Warhammer HQ at some point. Maybe we could we could set a day, and perhaps even I could meet you and we could play at Warhammer World. If you don't mind coming down to it. That shouldn't be a bad drive. Pontypool. Where the heck is Pontypool? Hells Angels and Null Hard. Cool. Yeah, I reckon that'd be cool. I'm already trying to set up a game with Wartop Gaming at some point. Liam with Wartop Gaming. Yeah, we want to play at some point, so we're going to set up like a day and we'll both drive, because he lives quite far away. And we can both drive to Warhammer HQ and we can play some games there. South Wales, whoa, wow, you are far away from me. Cardiff, woof.
Oh, Pontypool was like the opposite direction.
What, down?
Yeah, it's
He
near,
said South Wales.
Yeah, it's quite close to England's like left foot.
England's left foot. That's one I haven't heard before.
Yeah, that's all the way down there.
Oh yeah. It's above Bath though.
It's quite far.
That'd be easier to go to Cornwall for you. Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
All these people, everybody's based everywhere. Go. HQ sounds good. I think there's a big meet up next year planned. It's safe. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. It would just see. I'm not a competitive person, but I go to tournaments just to meet new players and new types of gamers, just to see the community more. I don't play it to win. I'm not competitive at all. It's just interesting.
Yeah, because sometimes playing people at your local store and everything can get a bit stale because, you know, they bring the same list or you're playing against the same armies.
Or there's that one douche down there that always wants to trash everybody.
Mm.
At the club I run, though, we try and make sure that everybody gets to play everybody. I mean, you don't have to play everybody, you know. It's like, but I'm determined to make sure that there's no cliques forming, because I've been in a lot of clubs before I helped start up my club, where there's always these groups of people that always play each other, and that's got to be boring. I mean, especially if you're a newer player getting into the hobby and you don't really have friends and whatnot. It must be hard joining in these cliques and playing games with all kinds of people. It'd be difficult. So we try and make sure that everyone gets a chance. So, like, everybody that's coming down, they always let us know so that we're not overbooked and whatnot. So it's not, you know, chocker. And if somebody's asked for a game and somebody else has asked for a game and nobody's answered either of them, we can put them together. It's always good to make sure that everybody gets to play everybody. Module? What module? Oh, model? Yeah, so I just don't want people to be left out, because let's face it, fantasy hobbies of any kind will always attract introverts, people that struggle to talk with other people. I mean, we've got a couple down at our club as well, so they're always quieter, they're always more reserved, and they will struggle to, you know, just talk out and find games and stuff like that. So what I do is, like, a couple of days in advance, if I know that some of them are coming down, I'll message myself so that they don't have to, because it might be a bit too nerve-wracking for them. And I'll message some other people in the club that I know will be coming down soon. And I'll ask them, it's like, do you fancy like playing this fella? He's a little bit new and whatnot, and he'd like to have like just a friendly game. And it's like, yeah. Or they'll be like, I'd rather look for a more competitive game, so I'll ask someone else and stuff like that. But I make sure nobody's left out. because I myself am an introvert, and it's taken me a long time to speak to other people and become more out there. I mean, running the club has helped a lot. My martial arts has helped loads as well. I mean, this time next year I'll be joining an instructor's course so that I can actually open a martial arts club on my own nearby. That will be interesting. Not sure about teaching kids at the moment though. Just the adults first. But yeah, so I'm trying to evolve. I'm trying to get better myself, you know? It's no fun always being stuck in your own shell, in your own little bubble for the rest of your life. That's just pants.
Make the bubble bigger.
Make the bubble bigger. Human beings are companion creatures. We desire population and friends, loved ones, stuff like that. Even loners don't like being completely alone forever. You will always change as you get older. So I'm determined to make sure that I'm a better person myself. I want to evolve, I want to adapt, and make sure that I'm capable of talking to everybody and doing all kinds of things. I mean, I'd love to at some point get into the competitive game where I can go to Gibraltar. Maybe join in No Retreat. Oh, that would be awesome.
You get much more well known as a player and stuff if you go to like bigger places like that, but you know, it takes a lot of planning and preparation to go to a different country and do that sort of thing.
I mean, Darren goes there, Darren Allen, the other fella that started at the club. He's like Twisted Dice. Well, weird Twisted Dice, but yeah. He goes to Gibraltar for like the last 3-4 years, something like that. Yeah, he goes all the time. And I'm getting so jealous now. There are so many nice armies up there. He
goes to Ace Face as well, doesn't he?
Yeah. Ace Face loves to go there. He goes with his Nids. Although he went with his Tau last time, I believe. Which is a shame, because it's nice to see somebody play Nids in a competitive scene. And actually win with them sometimes. I mean, let's face it, Tyranids are a little bit weak. And they have been for quite a long time. Even when they were really strong with the quadruple, like, Flyrant lists. Blech. That was all that was good. That was all that was strong.
I never took that.
There was nothing really special about Tyranids at all. So, GW have never really given much love to the Nids, and it makes me sad. But, Ace Face, John, he likes to play them anyway. I mean, he even does, like on the Twisted Dice channel that we got up on YouTube, he even does, like, a couple of videos on, like, Tyranid Tactica and stuff like that. And he's always trying to find ways to make them better and stronger, which I think is great for the community, because there's just not enough out there for Tyranid players. So it's nice that he shows you can still be a good Nid player, even in a competitive scene. I think it's great. There should be more people that do stuff like that. I like it when you can listen to, like, not walkthroughs, what would you call them? Tactica videos? Yeah, they go on about things that you can do. Hints, tips and tricks that they've worked out themselves as players. I love it. It's useful. And I myself soon will be doing, once I've got, like, downloaded the right stuff and I've worked out how to do cameraing, proper photography and stuff like that, I will be doing some videos myself. That will probably go up on Twisted Dice's site at some point. I'm not saying real soon, but I'm going to try and get into it as quick as I can. Once I got the hang of all of editing software and crap like that, I'll be doing tutorial videos on how to paint things and whatnot, because I think that would be great. Something I can give to the community, and hopefully people will enjoy them and start painting stuff the way I do. So what I'll call the series is, I'll call it How I Paint, like with a, you know, like a line or a double dot, because it always bugs me how people say, this is how you paint Templars, and I'm like, well, no, it's not. Everybody paints differently. So that's not how to paint Templars, it's how you paint Templars. I was like, so why not go by that? I'll call it How I Paint This, How I Paint That. Because then it sounds less full of myself, if I'm honest. And plus that way, if anybody goes, well, that's crap, I'd be like, well, that's just how I do it. You can do it a different way. But I look forward to doing some tutorial videos on how to do stuff. I mean, one of my inspirations is the fellow Zenus Minis. He's a nice guy. I've had a couple of chats with him before. He started getting into doing a lot of tutorials on YouTube. He's pretty good at them as well. He always does some nice quick tutorials on how you do things simpler, rather than breaking your back over all of the high-end techniques, which I think is really good. So that's pretty much what inspired me to think I'd love to do some videos like this, maybe crank them out. I get that it's hard to do them, so depending on how long it takes to do each one, I'd like to kick them out like maybe daily. That'd be quite hard though as I stream, so we'll see how it goes when I get there. Because I know I've got a Patreon that I watch called NRM Paint, and he paints stuff and does video or PDF tutorials almost every single day. Yeah, almost every day. Which means he's got to be painting stuff, keeping track of it, writing stuff down, taking photos every step, and then editing the videos or the PDFs at the end of the day. And I'm like, wow, dude, you are a trooper. Absolute beast. And the stuff he kicks out is decent quality as well. It's really good stuff. So it's not like it's pants or really low level. They're all higher level techniques, how to pixel, how to blend. It's really good. That's why I follow him. I love the stuff he comes out with. I mean, it's not for models I paint, and it's probably not colours I use, but it's really good stuff that I like to support. And not only that, if I need those PDFs, they're there. I enjoy following them as well. I just like seeing what he comes up with and how he does stuff. He has a habit of doing a lot of mixes as well. Yeah, so do I. I feel like that will be my issue. That will be where I struggle. So what I was thinking of doing was filming myself and then voiceovering afterwards. However, I'll probably forget what I'm doing. You'll watch one of my videos and it'll get to a point like, so you'll be viewing what I'm doing here and I'll be like, now this is where I do the gold. This is the base layer. I don't remember what the colours were that I used here, but it's a nice colour. If you can copy it, that would be great. That would pretty much be my video to begin with. I'll just be like, I have no bloody idea what I did. Please feel free to say that you like this video anyway. That's something I'm liking about Twitch at the moment. It's recording my videos. And once I've like finished, about 5 minutes later, it's got a video clip. Or not clip, like it's got the video uploaded. So if I forget anything, I can literally go back to the day that I did something. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's the colour I was using. Fantastic. Even though I absolutely loathe hearing my own voice on video. No, whatever. It's helpful. I find I sound like a child, like a young person. My voice is really soft and small, despite being deep at the same time. It's weird. I don't like my voice. And now that I've got, I'm actually a little bit happier though. Now since I got the new mic, like this new mic here, it's actually brought the bass back to my voice. So if you watch like some videos from 2 weeks ago, I sound like a 14-year-old. I hate it. And then you watch some videos now, I sound like a 14-year-old where his voice is broken. So I'm a bit happier with that.
Hey, you hit me.
I hate the fact that I'm painting this and I'm getting further and whatnot, and I'm like, yeah, this is going great. I've nearly done all the gold. I just remembered I've got to go back and do the gold again. So, yeah. I probably should have done the gold like the 2 times, like straight away. Basing on the phone, I don't feel like... So you feel like your voice is better when recorded? That's a new one. I don't think I've heard anybody that prefers their recorded voice. It's like, yeah, through the magic of technology, I sound sexier. Nah. What, so it's like kind of like slowly breaking. There's a small story I got. When I was 14, that was when my voice broke. I was at school and I'd come home. My voice broke during the day I went to school. So it was all high-pitched and everything when I left home. And I got home and it was booming. So I got in, and I called up the stairs shouting, I've got 'em back. So I could have said anything like more realistic, like I'm home or Mum, I'm back. But no, I just put I'm here. That was it. I shouted up, I'm here. My mum came down with my dad's metal baseball bat and nearly swung at me, thinking that somebody had broken into the house, because she just didn't know it was my voice at all. She was very confused for a minute. I was a little confused too. It's like, okay, that is terrifying. It's good to know what you'll do when you think you're in danger. At least I know you'll be safe. I love this mix. This colour is, oof, divine. A little bit more. I better put too much in there. No? Oh, no, that looks alright. Yay! Ah, right. Let's get some more of this on. I like it when I've mixed it. So the weirdest thing about this paint, so scale colour, it comes out really well once you've mixed it loads. But if you've left it on the palette for too long, it breaks. It splits. And no matter how much you like swirl it around on the palette and whatnot, it doesn't come back. So you have to like pour out the paint again and remix it. It's really annoying and weird. Did I mention it was annoying? I love second coats on things. It looks so much better. This makes Lord Duncan happy. Even though he doesn't know it. He's just somewhere and he's like, oh, somebody's doing too thin coats. There. Isn't that gold lovely? Look how shiny it is right now. And then we got... Oh, let me just chuck him around. Nope, that one's actually kind of done. There we are. So there's the difference. So one's nice and deep and dark. Ooh, and then this one's kind of got... needs its second coat. I'll get there. I should really time myself. I also think that I should have left one of the Saurus completely undone. And done a tutorial. I think that'd have been cool. Like, this is how I do the crocodilian crushers. I'm kind of sad that I didn't leave one unpainted. I think I was originally going to leave this guy unpainted. He was still white and everything, and then I wanted to do an albino. So I got excited and I started painting him, and I was just like, whoops. Oh well. Bless you. And reload.
Oh, I hate sneezing.
I love it when you sneeze. It's absolutely freaking adorable. Are you giving me a fun?
It just feels like I'm exploding. It's just so, you know.
It's is that how it goes? My sneezes go.
Get out.
Right. I think this is the guy with a broken ankle. Or it might not be. That's the best thing about my fix-ups. I think I'm really good at pinning and stuff, because I like to convert a lot. So I've gotten the hang of pinning and everything. And I think I covered this up quite nicely. I'm pretty sure it's this guy that's got a broken ankle. The fact that I'm saying that to myself is good. Because it's like, I can't tell. It is a cute sneeze. See? White Rose thinks it's cute too, Ju. She's grumbling in the background. Okay, that just sounded like a cow mooing. Ignore that part.
I am not a cow.
Yeah, no, that's not what you sound like. I can't do it. I just sound like a cow. Absolute muppet. Should do an ASMR. Just get real close to the... I was about to say camera.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm getting a bit off subject there, aren't I? See? See? Pokemon thinks my mooing is cute.
Mooing is cute. Yeah.
I have cute moos, Ju. When you sneeze, there you go. I can compete. You'll go ka-choo, and I'll just go.
Okay.
You ever have those conversations where you get to a point where you're just like, how do we get to this stage?
Oh, the time.
All the time, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, what happened?
Review anyway, you change subject like there's no tomorrow.
Well, yeah, now we're on cute sneezes from
Warhammer?
Voices Breaking, I think. Cute sneezes from Voices Breaking. Okay, I can see where that's similar, actually. But I hate it when you're like at something, say like you're going on about, I don't know, how bad dog poo smells. And like the conversation started with paper clips. Like, what are the best paper clips and where you can get them from. Those kind of conversations. Those are the ones that make you question what you're doing with your life. I mean, who starts a conversation talking about paper clips? I'm a paperclip enthusiast. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody out there that collected paper clips. And I bet they're Japanese. The Japanese like to go overboard on all kinds of crap. That's why they have things called otaku. You can pretty much be an otaku for anything. So I bet there's a paperclip otaku out there. I mean, technically, that otaku exists in like England and stuff. I mean, we get people that collect coins and stamps. Cat food is just bad. Right, okay. There you go. We're on this subject now. Cat food. Now, my next question. How do you know cat food is bad?
Have you tasted it?
Now, I know what dog food tastes like chum. Is it chum? Chub? There you go, chub. Or chappy. I know what chappy tastes like. Because when I was little, I was like, this stuff smells great. And scooped out a bit with a spoon while I was feeding the dog and stuck it in my mouth. One of the biggest regrets of my youth. It doesn't taste like it smells. It does not. I'm telling you now. You do not need to try it yourself. It does not. I've been betrayed by my nose.
It does say on the label, not for human consumption.
Does it really?
A lot of pet food does.
I'm not a human, I'm a muppet. I have a habit, I have a strange habit. If I like the smell of something, I assume it tastes nice too. So you can imagine how often I get betrayed by my nose. I've tried eating Dove soap when I was little. Yep, that doesn't taste very nice either. Don't eat Dove soap. It smells really nice and pretty, but it stings your tongue. I think there's a lot of alkali in it. Julianne loves that aspect about me though. If I sniff something and it smells nice and I taste it, she likes the face I pull afterwards because she's just like, you're a muppet. Yeah, see, she's giggling now thinking about it.
I thought that wouldn't taste nice.
But it smelled good.
Still no good.
So yeah, you can't always trust your nose. Oh really? I didn't know that. I've tried cat food as well. I think I've eaten Felix. The gravy Felix. It wasn't that bad, but it's not something that I'd choose to eat. I've got like a lead stomach. I can pretty much consume most things and be fine, regardless of how bad they taste. I'm resistant to certain poisons and certain anesthetics. Always fun. I mean, the best one is I have an innate fear of the dentist now. Simply because the anesthetic that they give you, not the one that puts you under, but the one with the long bendy needle, it doesn't work on me. I mean, legally and like medically, they're only allowed to give you a certain dose until it's dangerous. He gave me an extra needle over the dose, like an extra half of the needle over the dose, to try and make sure that I wouldn't feel the tooth that they needed to drill into. And we gave it a good 5 minutes, and it didn't feel numb. I was like, And he's like, is that okay? Is that better? I was like, I don't think so. And he's like, should we give it a go and find out? I was like, okay. He started drilling, and by the gods, it was the most painful friggin' thing I've ever felt. And he said, well, we could either like do this another time, or he could put me under like the general anaesthetic, you know, the one where they put you out. And I was like, you know what? My tooth is absolutely killing me, and you've half drilled into it. And I don't fancy coming back or walking around with a damaged tooth. He was drilling into it because it hurt to begin with. So it was now in so much pain. I was like, do you know what? Just do it. So yeah, technically without anaesthetic, I had a tooth drilled and filled. Worst experience of my life. So now I naturally have like a nerve thing whenever I think I have to go to the dentist. It makes me nervous and stuff. I just really don't want that to happen again. That wasn't very nice. Yeah. Yay, somebody understands. I had an operation at the hospital once. You know how they give you like that smoke over your face, the general anaesthetic, and they tell you to count back from 10? I think I got to 2 and nearly said 1. And I remember distinctly seeing the nurses' faces just before I got there. Because I asked them before, I said, anaesthetics aren't very great on me, and they said, trust me, this will knock you out. Just count back from 10. And I said, how far do most people get? And both of them were like, one of them said someone got to 4, and then the other one said someone got to 5. So when I got to 2, and pretty much pursed my lips to say 1, the look on their faces were priceless. But after that I remember waking up, so I must have been knocked out. So it must have worked, but...
Only just though.
Yeah, I didn't get to see them later to ask them if it was that shocking, but that was a split moment of terrifying for me. I'll give it that. But at least I know that general anaesthetic can put me out. It's just, it takes a little longer than usual.
Oh no, that sounds horrible.
Nah. Oh dear. Yeah, don't say stuff like that to Ju. She's afraid of needles. Aren't you? You do not like needles. Having jabs and stuff like that for Ju is an absolute nightmare. It's like the world is ending. Well, you'd think it would anyway, the way she like pulls away and wriggles.
It's not that I'm frightened, it's just my body kind of shakes and everything. It just gets me all freaky. But there's nothing wrong with me seeing a needle and everything. It's literally just the fact that when I see it go in the skin, it makes me feel physically sick. What?
Yeah. It's not that I hate the needle. Oh, you'd think you did. Or the way you act. It's like literally the end of the world.
I know that they only take like literally less than a minute, and you know the pain is
Instant.
You know, pain's there, gone. But it's just the build up for me.
Oh dear.
Tramadol? Oh my gosh. That's literally what the doctors give you. Like, if you're like, yeah, severe need.
Even after 6 tattoos. Somebody goes, where'd you get that one? Well, I got this one for such and such. They had to hold me down, like, with 3 people, but I got it.
I've heard tattoo needles are completely different to normal
They
injections.
are, but you'll have to get over the start, won't you, to ever find out. You'll always have the first fear it's still a needle. I used to tattoo when I was younger. I had quite a few guinea pigs. I've got quite a few pictures that I can pop up if anybody wants to see them. They're terrible, but I used to tattoo. I never got professional, so when I say I tattooed, it was like a couple of friends and family and stuff at home, like in the kitchen and stuff like that with my little cheap kit. So yeah, it's not amazing. I could have got better, but I gave it up in the end because I simply could not find an apprenticeship. There was nowhere in the area. I tried like 12 different places and none of them could take on someone. So I ended up having to give it up. I had no chance. And the thing is, the tattooing industry is so difficult. There are so many really talented people out there from the get-go that are obviously good choices to be taken on.
Yeah, it's really hard to get into. Feels like a ballpoint pen without the ball.
Really? Oh, okay. So like a little bit scratchy, but it glides over your skin kind of thing. Despite the fact that I've tattooed, I've never actually felt it on myself. I am clean. Yeah, I can post up a couple.
I mean, it took me till I was about 26 to actually get my ears pierced.
And
like,
that was difficult.
Just the earlobe bit. The one you can get when you're like a toddler or something.
That you wish you did.
Yeah.
And she had to have both of them done at the exact same time. They called like an apprentice in.
I didn't get the gun or anything. I actually had the proper needles because I've heard the gun isn't as good.
It damages your skin.
Yeah.
But yeah, she asked to have them both done, so they called their apprentice in to do the other side. And they had to do them both at the exact same time. She nearly fainted. Nearly. But you were good.
Yeah, I kind of just had my head pressed into your chest and then both the ladies holding onto my ears.
And you drank a lot of Coke afterwards.
Yeah, I needed the sugar.
Almost like... Oh, that would... I reckon that would feel nice. It does go into a state of shock.
I turn white, I shake.
I honestly thought you were going to say I shave for a second. Brain just didn't. Yeah. I think I'd like that burning sensation. I quite like warm burning feel. I'm a little weird that way. So I reckon I'd actually enjoy having a tattoo.
You kind of just got to choose what you'd want on yourself, really.
That's the only reason I haven't had a tattoo. It's not my fear or anything like that. I don't have any ideals against, like, inking my skin.
It's the fact that it's going to be on your body forever, and it's like, what do I want? And
I have
what am
no
I still
idea.
going to be happy to see, like 40 to 50 years from now?
You could be really smart and get one that changes as you get older. You know, one that will stretch with your skin, so it will change as it goes. Not one, obviously, like the Blob in Wolverine Origins, where he gets like that chick on his arm and then she's like really fat when he gets huge. No, nothing like that. Oh, bless you. I'm going to have a drink.
I've had worse than that. I walked into a piercing shop with my friend just to, because she had a lot of piercings and she was looking at getting another one. Those back rooms where they usually take you to get the piercings and stuff, there was someone getting the little tiny, what's that bit called?
The cartilage. It's it's the little bit that sticks out around the hole. It's that little bit there. Because my little sister's got one of those now.
But yeah, someone was getting that bit pierced, and as soon as I saw the needle go in, I dropped to the floor.
Just out cold, collapse.
I think I woke up about 10 minutes later, being propped up against the wall, and my friend in front of me looking like, completely shocked at what happened, and two of the other people standing around me going, "Do you need some water? Are you okay?" I'm like, "What happened?" I'm like, "You fainted." I'm like, "Oh god, I feel so stupid."
Oh, I feel stupid right now. I missed a bit. Look, didn't I say I knew I'd forget a chord? Look at that. Look, that chord hasn't been done. Ah, fluff my nuts.
Fluff.
I have one on my right forearm, fox, love it tattoo, but no longer has meaning. Ah, was that an old flame perhaps? See, I would never mark myself for someone else. Sorry, Ju. But I would never get a tattoo that symbolises another person. Like, I wouldn't ever do a name. I would never do anything like that, no. I get the symbolism of it, but...
God bless.
When the budgie got her talons... Oh, no.
I always feel so bad when that happens. You just see them, they just kind of like make a squawk or a squeak, and you're just like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
You weren't the one that did it, though. I felt horrible. We had a cockatiel, and I was trimming her talons, and I clipped a little bit too far on one of them that I thought was in the right place because she kept like tugging every now and then, and I wasn't ready for the tug because it was the first time she tugged, and she tugged, and as soon as I clipped it, it was just like, and that was it. You could see the look on her face. And I felt terrible for the rest of the day. I even felt bad like the next day and the day after that as well. It was just, I'm so sorry, I did not mean to hurt you.
There's so many sunflower seeds to make up for it.
Yeah, I suppose she was in heaven with that, but I felt like crap. Nah. Oh dear. At least you got something that's still cool. It doesn't have like a name on it or anything like that, does it? Like a fox with Tara written on it or something like that. Because at least a fox is cool, and you can deal with that. That's cool.
Foxes are very pretty creatures.
Oh, what's that one that I really like? The Sunfire Fox, or that Fennec is amazing. It's like a black diamond, I think they call it.
Oh no.
A vet? Oh, that's even worse. You're supposed to trust them.
Everyone makes mistakes. Because sometimes it's really, really difficult to see the quick, especially on a budgie. I mean, they're tiny.
Well, I used to have a little ratty when I
especially
was...
if they've got black nails, it's very hard.
When I was much younger, and yeah, she had like black talon, black claws. The worst thing was she had something called fused quick, which means the quick pretty much runs through the whole of the claws. And I know what that's like because I'm a human being with fused quick. I've got the same thing. And so you have to clip them and they have to bleed a little bit. You can't not. It's just a condition. So trimming her nails sucked. So in the end we got her like a little rock that she sat on every now and then, and whenever she went up on the rock, I put it like in front of the bit where she comes over the lip of the cage. So she had to go on the rock to get out whenever she was let out, and that kind of helped keep them trimmed. So I didn't have to ever clip them again.
Yeah, because she had to kind of like scratch to get up to them,
Yeah.
and then her back feet had to scratch to sort of like jump off and everything.
Exactly, yeah. I did not want to do those claws again. I felt so bad.
Mm.
I mean, fused quick is not fun. I've got fused nails myself, so whenever I trim mine, they always bleed. Mostly on my toes. It sucks. It's like I'm some sort of mutant. Not the good kind from X-Men. I cannot believe I didn't do that rope. I'm so miffed. Just absolute fluffs. Right. So now that I've pretty much done all of the gold, I'm now going... Oh yeah, I haven't done tail. It's because I'm thinking about the bit I've missed. I'm glad you're watching, otherwise I'll miss more.
Yeah, you've done everyone else's tail.
Right, so I'll do his tail, and then I'm going to come back and do that fluffing thing. Right, I'm going to get... There we go. There you go. Dawnstone is here. I'm ready. Bring it on. Music's not too loud, is it, guys? It sounds a little bit louder. And I'm kind of like half deaf, so it might be a little louder for you guys. Sounds alright to me, but... Okay, cool. Good. What are you doing soon, Ningum? Are you painting anything at the moment? Have I already asked? If I have, just remind me. Terrible memory. I'm actually thinking of putting that in like my description. I have the worst memory in the world, so if I ask you the same question twice, or 3 times, or heck, even 4, don't get mad with me. Just say I've told you already, it's this. I'm like, oh, okay. You can barely hear the music. Okay, I suppose that's better than it being too loud, though. I mean, I'm speaking almost as loud as the music, but I've got it, I've got the microphone, like, facing me. Ooh, when did that get on? Yeah, the music's the microphone is facing me, so it probably isn't picking up as much. Blight Kings. Ooh, oh, that's right, yep, you said you were doing the D&D map. That's right, and then we got onto the D&D subject. I remember this. Yay, triggered. Oh, Blight Kings. You should join, if you're not in it, join in the Discord. Send us some pics of those Blight Kings. Yeah. I'd like to have a look at those as you do them. What colour are you doing your Blight Kings? Anything interesting, or is it like, are you taking on a colour scheme that's well known? Ah, okay. Fine industry. Kind of want to see those Blight King. I like seeing how other people take on Nurgle. My personal take is actually a little bit different from everybody else's. I've got some Death Guard that I do. That I've got for my own little faction of Death Guard when I ever actually finally get around to doing some more of them. I've even got like a Mortarion just sat in a box doing nothing. Might even sell him and get him again later if I decide to come back to them. For mine, I like the idea of death being cold. Like kind of a cold and cruel feeling. Green, white and rusty. Ooh, and pre-texturing the armour with the ground texture. Oh yeah. Oh no, what you should do, you know, oh, fluff. Hang on, let me fix this. So there's a texture paint that isn't for basing called Typhus Corrosion. And when I'm doing like rust and stuff like that, I paint... Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing it. I paint Typhus Corrosion underneath. Because, in my opinion, that stuff, it's got such fine sand in it. So it's perfect for adding texture and rusty feel to your models. It's even finer and smaller than the texture that's in the basing paints. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Come join my Discord. I swear I changed that the other day, but... Oh, I'm hearing sounds. Yeah, because I want to do like a bluish colour, because one, hardly anybody does blue Death Guard. Anybody that knows me knows that I like to do things that are different. I like originality. But I called them the Frostbitten, and I make their flesh similar to it's like a really bluey colour, and then I do like frostbite around them. Let's see if I can grab them. He's a bit dusty. Let me dust him up a little bit. I need to like refine the colour scheme and work out a couple of things. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, right, there he is. So it's like a bluish colour scheme with brown shading. And then he's got like really bluey skin with like dark purple and blacks on the ends of them. And that makes him look like all frostbitten and gross and so it helps keep that part in. And then for some reason, just for some contrast, I did like bright yellowy, orangey coloured pustules. I might even do them more orangey because I like the fact. What is it? I've added like an orangey colour to the cables, and I think it looks quite nice. So I think a bright orange for the pustules would look really good. Dust those off. I could not decide on a gun colour though, so I went for like a dark burgundy, just so it didn't stick out or anything like that. I think it looks cool. And the silver is a nice cold colour. I'll get back to them eventually. They're from like the Conquest kit. They're like the first 3 that came in the Conquest. I was like, yeah, I'm going to paint loads of Death Guard. As it comes, I'll paint them as I get them. Oh, I was kidding myself. Oh, your picks aren't quite loading. Okay, apparently they're loading for someone else. check if my phone loaded better, but my phone is kind of my camera. If I click one, will that open it? Ah, there we go. Ah, nice, actually. The basing texture actually works quite nicely for them, don't they? Your photoing skills are better than mine. That makes me stressed. Although there's loads of people that can photo better than mine. I don't know, like, settings and stuff like that. Oh, I love it. It looks really creepy and dark and grungy. That's brilliant. That's everything you want in Death Guard and, like, Blight Kings and stuff. Anything Nurgle. I like all of the extra washes and stuff you've used on there. He looks juicy, and that's a good thing. Cool. Your No, not now. I clicked it and I can see. Oh no, Source went offline. Sadness. He should have popped in my room. Should have raided me. I should have told him how to raid. Wait, it says he's still going. That's confusing. Reload his page, see if anything's happened there. Yeah, no, see? He's not on. Lies! It lies! He hasn't got it set up so you can see all his older videos either. That's kind of pants. Suckish. Yeah, Hadramol's off as well. There's like pretty much no one on that I watch anymore. Okay, well, back to my stuff then. Boink. Okay, right, so I've done... I did that bit there. Good. So now I've got to redo all of the gold. Oh wait, no, I haven't even done that bit of gold. Fluff my nuts. What a pleb. Let's do that before we move on. How do I hold this? What was I doing? Oh yeah, there it is. Apologies if you can't actually see the model. This bit's a little bit awkward. Of course I mixed too much water into my paint. Fluff you! Some of these models are actually quite hard to get to. I completely regret sticking them entirely together. I've probably said that so many times now, but that shows just how much I regret it. Sometimes sub-assemblies are the way to go. I mean, when I was painting some of my Cron warriors last week, oof, I wish I'd left their guns off. Right, let's get this second coat of gold on, and then I can move on to the inking. Ooh, yay. Which will be awesome, because the inking part is where I go over the ropes as well, and I can move on to the next stage of the ropes. Oh, that second coat, yeah. Like proper ASMR, that is. Ooh, it's just like... lovely. I really like that part. I know it's not all of them have these little peg coin things on their backs, on their tails. I would hate running around with something like attached to my tail, just jingling around as I'm running. Trying to focus on a game here and grab some... I was going to say grab some balls, that doesn't matter. And grab a ball and whatnot. But no. These freaking little things are chinking behind me. Of course, this is completely assuming if I was ever a lizard man, but... oh, there's so much that I want to do right now. I really want these... So if I can get these guys finished soon, which would be good, because I know that paints are coming for my for me to finish up my Necrons, and I really want to get into those and start doing lots of Necrons. But at the same time, I also want to start doing the busts, so if that pin-up model turns up sometime soon, I'll probably shift my attention to that. And I want to be able to do my Necrons as soon as the paint comes in, so I need to really buckle down and get these done. I can get this team done. And then they'll be completely ready as well for the tournament. That tournament, like mini tournament thing that the club's going to do when we open back up. It'll help me get into the game of Blood Bowl properly as well. That'd be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, then I can have these guys ready. Which of course is a good thing. I mean, as soon as it happens and the club opens again, I've got them. I don't have to say, oh, I've nearly done them. I can just go, yep, I'm ready. Bring it on. And then make some kind of like Saurus-y sounds. Yep, that's what Saurus sound like. That second coat of gold is nice. The best thing is as well, I've already done the bit that goes down into the gaps, like all these bits around all the sides of his anklet, whatever this is. Yeah, I don't have to be really careful in going down all of these little edges down here. I can just simply paint the line on the top. The reason being is because once I put on the wash, the black, that will pretty much cover all of those bits down the sides. So it doesn't matter that I haven't second coated them. Because the ink will go down into the sides and it'll pretty much go over all of that effort anyway. So I just have to focus on the tops. So like when I'm painting this guy, I can just give it a quick go over at the back here. Don't need to worry about going deep. Just give it a line over there and then pretty much just overbrush. Yeah, just like overbrush all of this, all of the gold plates here. There we go. I don't have to focus on getting it perfect and getting into all the dots and stuff. There was an app for dinosaur noises. There probably is. You can get loads of D&D apps, can't you? For playing D&D and with sound effects, and like if you're playing a prehistoric version, you could just get the prehistoric sounds. There we go. See, that was nice and quick. That was much quicker than the first time I did that. Let's go over this. So I only need to go over this bit. I don't have to go over the gaps. Got to watch touching that with my finger. And then again, I only need to do the front of this because this is the bit that's going to look amazing. The rest of it's going to be dark. Trying to add some good contrast with the gold on my Saurus. Hello there, little fly thing. Shoo shoo. Where were we? I like redid my gold and I'm like, where am I now? Ah. Yeah, I can just quickly go over the top edges of these. See, I can even turn my brush sideways. Makes everything so much quicker and easier. Yeah, just get them done. Nice. That's nice and quick. Right. Oh. And shoom, shoom. This one I could probably do in one. No, okay, a couple of swings. That bit. That bit. Oh, this is looking so good now. I love the second coat. Second coat just makes everything look so much more vibrant, stronger. Gets that colour in. I mean, look at this. This looks so like mottly and whitish, and then I can just go. Ooh. Look at that. That looks so much better. Yep, you have to do the sounds. You have to go. Woo. I'm getting like all these habits from watching Bob Ross on the weekends. You have to do the sound effects. Shoom. Ooh, this music's a little bit too funky for me. I might turn it over if it sounds too bad. If it makes my ears go, eh, then I'll turn it over. Oh, shiny. Should have like a little app or something on the oh, what do you call it? Like a redeemable thing where it goes, ooh, shiny, like Victor does in Wolverine when he sees his brother's new metal claws. after work, now that I've got a good mic, I might be able to like record sound effects and stuff and start adding them. There's one person that likes to add like some kind of ASMR stuff that you can do. It's got him like, you can, for like 100 channel points, just listen to him gargle. You just activate it and that's it. It just plays the gargly sound. It makes him jump as well. I mean, it's like you set them, but... So he's like, what the hell is that? It's that weird crap that you put on. Or I think there's one where he goes, bleh. There's a couple of them. It's entertaining. I wouldn't like waste my channel points on stuff like that personally, but... I mean, if people find it fun, why not? That gold just looks the absolute biz. Yeah. Still not sure whether I want to do like on the flat bits here, like the numbers. Like do them like Aztec-y style or something. Your gold is looking golden, dude. Right, is that all the gold? So I've still got this one here with like a little tiny ring hanging off of it. That's right, I'm doing this. In fact, it looks kind of done. I don't think it needs another coat. To the outside of it, just in case. There we go. Because the little tiny rings, all these little small rings, probably can't even see it. There we go. All these little small rings here, and like the one here. I'm doing them like jade. I always think of Firefly, as in like the really old film. I don't really know that. I haven't watched that. Sorry. I apologise for my uncultured self.
Not everyone's seen everything.
Wait, did I do his tail? Oh yeah, I did do his... Did I? I did, but I want to do a little bit more. Whenever I hear Firefly, it reminds me of that kind of villain in Gotham. The girl that's kind of like burnt and she likes using a torch or a flamethrower. Firefly. I think that's what she was called anyway. Glowfly? Firefly? Something like that. I'm not much of a DC person myself. I do like Batman and I like the series and whatnot, but I'm more of a Marvel fan myself.
Although Wonder Woman and Aquaman are really good.
Yeah, exactly. So the films are good, but comic book wise and background story wise and stuff like that, I don't get into them. And let's give it up to Ben Affleck for not carrying on Batman.
I don't know, Robert Pattinson's not going to be...
I think Robert Pattinson could do it. It's just, the only thing that bugs me is timeline-wise. It's like they finally started, because there's so many Batmans that have been out, and they finally started doing one where he seemed older, so we could start seeing the parts where he starts struggling with his job, or what he chooses to do. But then they went straight back to a younger dude. I mean, Robert Pattinson, yeah, I think he'll be good. I reckon he could do it. He's not a bad actor, but it's the whole idea of it that bugs me. The film Serenity. How come you're not painting today, Biff? You've got loads to get through. You can paint before you go on stream later. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Jew is going to be streaming later. She will be on my channel, so this here channel. Later on, around about 7ish, so maybe a bit before 7. Because I'm going out to my martial arts, and she wants to give it a go. Don't you, Bib? Right?
I think it's alright.
You should be alright. I'm sure they'll look after you. But yeah, she's going to stream her nids. So we're gonna call it Tyrannid Tuesday with Jew.
I'll have like 0 viewers the whole time you're out. I'll be like, oh, no one likes me.
You just have to like remind them, and if anybody comes in the room, just mention that it's not me. because I don't want to confuse people and think that I've suddenly dropped a couple of hundred octaves in my voice. Yeah, yeah. I'm suddenly transgender, yeah. See, you've already got a fan.
Thank you, Berkey.
She won't be on camera though. She's too afraid. She doesn't.
So you don't actually have a camera.
Well, yeah, I can change the palette cam if you really want to go on cam. You got to wear a low cut top.
No. I'm doing Sean's idea.
Sean's idea? What was Sean's idea? Wearing a low cut top.
Yeah.
Oh.
He says that all the time. If I go to any tournaments, wear a low cut top.
It didn't work.
If I go on any kind of stream, wear a low cut top.
Pokey thinks it's a good idea.
He says I'll watch it.
Is that all of his gold? That was quick. What? No, no complaining. Moving on. See, difficulty is relative though, Goomba. I mean, what you think is easy, because you've done it before, might be difficult for others. I mean, my favourite part is when people say airbrushing is easy. Jay on Jay on Mohawk Minis was mentioning this the other day, and saying airbrushing is quicker and cheating and stuff like that. Load of bollocks. Load of fluff. It's not. Airbrushing is a pain in the ass to get the hang of. And don't get me wrong, it does help you out in some areas. It's sometimes useful and better to do airbrushing. But there is a lot of places where traditional hand brushing works better. And a lot of places, they both shine in their own thing. Depends what you're trying to do. Here for the painting. Oh yeah. It doesn't feel like cheating. It does just feel like you're making... Ooh. Yeah, making everything better for yourself.
A bit too much black there.
Yeah, that was a bit way too much a bit. Right, this needs watering a lot of it. Oh, fluff my nuts.
Careful.
Whoopsie daisies. Blech. No, fluff it. Right, do you know what? Fine. Fine.
You could have put the black on the next page.
No, I didn't want it to completely do, well, that. Fluff. Hey, Fox! I'm about to go off.
Only kidding.
Yeah, only kidding. I am going to like go on the be right backy thingamabobby though, because I'm going to sort out my palette and fill up my water and have a drink and run around the house 3 times or something. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. See you in a bit, guys.
Yeah.
Nom nom. I was gonna have a chocolate bar, but I'm being a good person, having some fruit. I thought I'd come back into the room so I can still chat with people and whatnot while I munch on some strawberries and things. Oh, and if anybody enjoys it, they can hear me go. Oh, and I've got to put the paper on there. Woof. Although it would have been nicer if there were green grapes. I prefer green grapes.
Red grapes shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, red grapes are good too.
They're still grapey.
Greasy.
Grapey.
Grapey, yep, they're grape.
It's a...
I've even got it written down. Set a pipe command. Wait, you wrote that down. When did you write that down?
You told me to write it down, so
I
wrote
did?
it down.
Woo!
Probably do that now while you're sort of mentioning.
What do you mean catch up? You paint loads. You paint more than I do. Red grapes don't have as much flavour in them. Lurks in corner with his dinner. Hey, there he is. We literally just mentioned that Oogie wasn't here and it was confusing.
Do I have dinner early?
Yeah, that is early dinner. Whoa, things are getting saucy in here. I work from 2.
2 a.m. or...
Yeah, like 2 a.m. or are you at work now eating dinner?
Jumps out of the way.
Wow, that's good. Look at that. Look at the green stuff skilled you. What the heck you pack? That's some serious skill. Oh, you get to go home to have lunch and dinner. That's pretty cool of them. Brain slug. That sounds creepy. It is. Oh, it's one of those. Magic treehouse. Hey. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm currently munching on a snack to keep my sugar up. So the screen will be a little bit boring, but I'm still having a chat with everybody in the room. It's fun.
You can keep a pic. You can keep your model in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, there you go. You can have a look at my little doodle. Somehow, maybe. Perhaps not. What is that? Is that a leaf? I think that's a leaf. It's green though. What is this? What is that, dude? I can't take it off because I don't have nails.
It's just leafy stuff.
It's just what?
It's just a leaf.
It is just a leaf. Yeah, I was right. Nom nom.
Pulled from the grapevine.
You working on anything, Tree? Magic Tree? Or are you just here to lurk in the room and have chats and stuffs? I feel like I should have like something like animated around this, like a little circle spinning. Make it a little bit more noticeable so people go, ooh, what's that? And then I can go on about it. I thought about setting it up as a timer, but then I'll have way too many timers going. And it could, like, fill up the chat, saturate my chat, and make it meh. Don't want that. But if anybody's interested in it, I've got, like, if you look at, like, the title of the video, there's a couple of commands in the title that you can pop in to have a look at some of the things. Get some nice models for cheap. It's cool. I'm super excited to get some of those. Okay, I'm taking way longer than I thought I would to eat some grapes. And strawberries. Really weird. Does anybody hate the fact that strawberries these days just don't have the sweet flavour they used to? And you always get the packets with the really big ones as well that just taste like water. I miss decent sweet strawberries. Oh, am I at 86 followers now? How lovely. I didn't realise. Oh yeah, that's nice. Cool. Although, I'm hoping... I know it sounds weird, but I'm hoping I don't get 100 followers yet.
What?
Who is George 89? Pro Kha'Zix. Yeah, they're commands. So, if you put them in, like, with the exclamation mark, like, exactly as they're written, so exclamation mark RC, it'll pop up in, like, the chat down on the side, and it'll give you, like, links and stuff. What? What meow?
You said something, but I can't remember what you were on about.
Who said something?
You did, but
I
I can't
did.
remember what you were on about at the time. So now it's null and void because I can't remember what you were talking about. Oh yeah, why don't you want to reach 100 followers?
Oh, right, yeah. Right. So the idea is that Ritual Casting, I'm working with Ritual Casting, like with their models and stuff, and Chris Rosen, to get some nice larger models. Like, they're like a set of like pin-ups and stuff like that, maybe some busts here and there, because I want to paint up something bigger, larger, and practice my skills. And so they're helping me out with that. I can't remember where I was going with this. What was the thing? But that's why I'm getting those. They're helping me out, stuff like that.
Still, why don't you want to reach 100 followers?
That's why I don't want to reach 200. Thank you. So, I wanted to do a giveaway at 100 followers for one of Ritual Casting's like pieces once I painted it, and I was going to give it away. There you go. If I reach 100 followers early, I need to come up with something else. I mean, already, when I get 100 followers, I'm actually going to... I've got a face cam kind of thingamabobby somewhere around here. Oh. There it kind of is. In the wrong place, though. Why are you set up there? There we go. So I'll have a face cam. I'm actually going to swap these round when I've sorted it out. But once I hit 100 followers, I will be getting soon anyway another camera like one of these ones, little what's it called, a Logitech 930E. I'll grab another one of those and I'll slap it on top of my screen, and yeah, I'll face cam in future. A little nervous about it, but I know that face camming is a good idea because it gives you some more interaction, such as like right now. I'm not painting, so you can't see my hand down here, so it's not boring. Look at my little grape. Woo, grape.
My grape.
You can't see me painting because I'm currently not doing. Look at the grape. Woo, grape. And it's kind of bland. You can hear me talking, but staring straight at the screen, if anybody pops into the room and whatnot, it'll just look bleh. And I can't just roll a grape across the screen or anything like that all the time. So I'm getting another another Logitech, and I'll have that as my face cam. When I hit 100 followers, I'll start face camming and leave that on, and I'll do that every time. It'll just make it more interactive, and you can see this ugly mug, and I can actually make facial expressions, and you can laugh.
You can see the old fluff face.
Yep, you can see my fluff face. I'm not enjoying these strawberries. They're just... It's just like little water balls. Textured water. With a bit of a tang to them. Why are strawberries tang? And I don't know if I want the melon. Right, I think I'm done for now. I want to paint some more. I'll snack on some more later. The strawberries, the grapes, even though they're red grapes, they're really sweet, and I feel like I've got my sugar intake for the week.
Natural sugar.
Normally red grapes are not quite enough for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're commanding me to paint now. Oof, how the tables have turned. Right, which one did I do? I've done you, I'm on you. Oh no! I need to be painting the gold on this dude. Fluff. He hasn't even got his first layer on.
Skin proper, didn't it?
His skin, yeah. I was thinking of dry brushing it, but I think his skin looks all right where like how it is at the moment. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, no, I'll do him later. I need to like do the yellowy bit better, rather than it looking all blotchy like that. I need to make it look a lot.
Yeah, he hasn't a layer yet.
Yeah.
He had ink over.
Oh no, when did I? Did I drop him at some point? Oh, the paint chipped off on the top of his scale here. That's annoying. What's the date on the strawberry? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably eating out of date strawberries. We only bought them like yesterday.
Bought them like a day or so,
Yeah, a day or so. Why do I feel like you say that? Because you're trying to earn points here somehow. I'm nice. I would never command you to paint. In a few seconds. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're taking a while. 5. No. Way past a few seconds. Unless it's your models are painted, yeah.
I'm cracking that whip. I want them humans done quicker.
How are you getting those to me, Uggs? Are you sending them? I assume, so I don't have to drive all the way down to Leighton Buzzard. Unless you fancy driving up here, I don't mind. As long as I don't have to go anywhere, I'm good. Come on, Jew. You know you want to start painting. Yeah, maybe it is 2 parts of the brass then. Grab a bit of water with that. Oh, actually it looks a bit too bright. What the heck? I think it's because it's a bit further away from the light and I'm doing it on the right hand side of the palette, so it's a bit better. Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, I just prefer to use PayPal because it's... 1, it's for my security. 2, it's for your security. And 3, I can keep track of all of my commissions and stuff on one place that way. Makes it a lot easier. Right, I've already done the tail, haven't I? I already started this guy. I think I've already done this bit as well. What the heck? What haven't I done? Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be able to paint a different Blood Bowl team. Woo! That reminds me, did you not want, like, all the emblems and stuff done? Because you said it's only just the 12 guys. So did you not, like, want the fist done and stuff like that? That's a shame. It's only something I've just thought. Or I suppose those are just markers, so not everybody would put effort into those. I get that, dude. It's just, I want to make sure that everything's done the same way. I don't want to, you know, faff around with anything different. I just want to keep everything going the same way. But I do look forward to getting on those. I'll mostly be streaming them as well, so you can help me out with the colour scheme and say, that looked crap, do better. Outside of guns, I'm pretty sure I can handle myself. But yeah. Nah, it's more because no matter how much I know someone, there's always that chance. I mean, we used to have a store up here in Northamptonshire, or down here in Northamptonshire, wherever you are, called Warzone Workshop. Yeah, Warzone Workshop. Used to be a good store. And we got really good friends with the store owner, the guy that opened up the third-party store, and he does like Warhammer and things. Did great deals, 25% off, and all kinds of crap, shenanigans like that. And it got to a Christmas once, and we forked out about 400 quid on minis and stuff for myself, Jew, and some other friends and family that also collected them. All Christmas presents, yeah. And he closed the store and disappeared. We messaged him on Facebook a couple of times, blocked us, all kinds of stuff like that. So, yeah, that's been years ago now. And the police didn't want to help us because we never got receipts. It was the first and only time we didn't get a receipt because we trusted him. We were friends with him for like 3 years. And we knew him and he'd always helped us out. We'd always helped his store out and stuff like that. But I think he just hit a crap moment and lost a lot of money, had to close the store, and he never got hold of the minis and stuff, and he didn't want to give us the money back. We lost loads. That's a lot of money for people that don't have much. So yeah, I find it very difficult to trust friends now, if I'm honest. So I'm going to keep everything safer for me. It's not that I'm saying you're untrustworthy, Uggs. I'm just making sure, you know? So something like that doesn't happen again. Easily confused. Rude! Treehouse, I gotta hydrate, huh? Oh, whenever I see that come up, that reminds me of my brother because his tag name is Hydroa on anything. So I keep thinking my brother's popped into my stream and I'm like, what are you doing here? Yeah, you get to see the bright orange. Oh, that's my drink. Yeah, and sometimes when you're painting, you kind of actually like forget. And as I'm talking like to you guys and whatnot, it parches up my lips a bit and I get a bit of cotton mouth. So thank you. So just got to make sure. Keeps the brain moist. Ooh, moist. Does anybody have that one friend that can't stand that word? I don't, so it's no fun. But if I ever meet someone or I ever get a friend that doesn't like that word, I will use it a lot. It's like, oh, it's raining. Oh, it's going to make the floor a little bit moist today. You got to accentuate. It's got to be moist, not just moist.
My aunts hate the word.
Moist.
I find it funny winding them up with it. They also don't like nail clicking.
No, I don't like nail clicking. Don't do that next to me. It's a horrible sound. Why would you do that? You know I don't like that sound. Blech.
Funny.
Rude. Have I seen you in the room before, Magic Tree House? I swear you've been here before. Let's have a look at my thingamabob. The Magic Tree House. There you are, yeah. You started joining in a day ago. I knew I recognised the name. It was just for a second I was like, do I know this person? Yeah. Beat you to it. What's my delay like? What's my latency at? Does anybody know? Can anybody check? Because yesterday it got to like 5 seconds even though I was on low latency and, you know. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, see. Sorry, talking to White Rose Burn. Yeah, that kind of stuff. You got to be careful. It surprises me how people can do it because we were friends and whatnot. We got to know each other quite well. I told him a couple of things and whatnot, and he knew that me and Jude couldn't afford stuff all the time. We didn't have much money, so to be able to do something like that surprised me and shocked me. It's like, even if you are a douche, how can you do that to people?
Yeah, like, how can you not have a conscience?
Does it bother you? Does it bug him still? It's been like 4 years now, but it just makes me think. It's like there are some interesting people out there.
Yeah, and it was Christmas as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
Christmas.
Really douche thing.
We didn't have a Christmas that year. We couldn't afford it.
Well, Kai had a Christmas because all of his stuff came, but everything that didn't come was my stuff.
The Ancient One, Dark Magus.
Yeah, I didn't have a Christmas.
Bless you.
I was very sad.
Huh, oh dear.
I mean, that was when I bought you the Iron Jaws army. All that stuff had come before, but then all the stuff I missed out on was,
Still on its way, technically.
it was the Vargeists. I had like 2 boxes of Vargeists you bought me.
Gotta get the
A
good
black
stuff.
coach.
Oh
I was
yeah,
supposed to get
the
that.
new model.
Yeah. I was supposed to get some Khan wraiths.
What was
So
past
I needed those for my my vampire army.
Can you tell she's sad about this?
There were a couple of other bits, but yeah, I was really gutted.
Second or third stream? Nah, you were a bit later than that. You were like maybe the end of the first week, middle of second week. You've got a big box of biscuits. Now you're making me want biscuits, Stu.
Biscuits.
Are any of my favourite ones left in there?
I don't know. Let's have a check.
Which ones are my favourite ones again?
You got the jammy ones. Well, there's the Vinny's fingers.
I think it might be the Venice fingers. Oh, this could be naughty. I've already had plenty of sugar from my grapes.
Those ones.
Yeah, I like those ones.
Do you maybe leave that one on the side?
Maybe. Oh,
I just really enjoy these.
getting me to eat sugary bickies, huh? They're like ginger snaps, aren't they? Just with cream inside. Like two bits of ginger snap with cream in the middle. We make everybody hungry on stream. That is not a command, I'm afraid. Not on the computer, anyway. Well, stream. Yeah, that is not a streaming command. I have been wondering what else to do with the points, you know, down in the bottom. Like, or these points down here. Oh, I've got hair on my thing. I'm like, what else could I use? And one of them came to mind. Which there's like quite a few that people put on, such as like change hat and stuff like that. So, okay, you can't see my face yet, so no point doing that one. And then there was one that was...
You can do one that's like change bandana.
Change bandana? I don't really wear my
You've got
bandana.
tons of bandanas.
I could. I was thinking of doing one where I put my hair down. I do have long hair, so... Yeah, just to see what people would do. But there's so many random ones, so it's like... okay, such as like get up and do a dance. It's neither. It's called Broken Biscuits Box, and I absolutely love it. I like ginger nuts. When you buy them and you leave them for about 2 or 3 weeks, when they start going off and they go a little bit softer. Oh, they taste lovely then. They're nice and squishy. Soft and squishy Fox's ginger nuts. Ooh. Everybody looks at me funny because it's like, they're going off. They taste like they're going off. They're stale-ish. And I'm like, I like the stale part. The stale part is what makes them taste nicer. And then everybody gives me a really funny look. But then anybody that knows me really well is just like, really? And then they're just like, oh, okay. Because they know what I'm like. I'm not a normal person. I get there's a lot of that, but I am not a normal person. There's plenty of people that can say that, and there's a lot of weirdos out there, but I am weird. I like it. I like being weird. I am the ultimate original. No, no hard and crunchy, no. Unless you stick them in tea. If I dip them in like some jasmine or orange tea, like green tea, oh, that'll make them nice. There is one biscuit that I used to like having with my tea. It's they're like caramelly flavour. What are they called? Biscus, Vospit. No, what's it called, G? Yes.
I can't remember what they're called.
Biscoff. Is it Biscoff?
Yeah. Like caramelly biscuit.
Biscoff. I really like Biscoff. Now, the only issue is I listen to my body sometimes.
Yes, the range. That's where we got ours from.
I have a better control over my body than a lot of people. I like to be master of myself. And one of those things is I can tell when I'm eating something that's really bad for me. So those Biscoff biscuits with all of the caramel flavour in them, wow. I can taste how much sugar is in those. There's 2 cuppas. Wow. There's a
lot of biscuits in here.
That sounds like a good time.
Wow.
We need to talk. Yay, Chaos player. Yeah, you can chat in here. I mean, if you're part of the Discord, you can chat in there too. So, like, even when I'm not on stream, have a good natter about some heretic goodness. I can join in. I play Space Wolves. We can be heretics together. It's weird that I've got to keep an eye on the time today because I'm doing something. It's like, I'm so not used to going back to martial arts. Rolo! Yes, I love gold bars. Gold bars as well, but they also taste really bad. They taste good, but my body says these are bad for me. So I refrain from getting gold bars, but I do like gold bars. What's this? Why is that popping up on the screen? Have I missed something?
This is the paper.
Did somebody ask that? Where's the paper bit?
Second comment from the bottom.
Really? What kind of paper are you using on your website? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, AK paper. You can get loads of it. It's nice and cheap. It's really good. I should be using like the one that came with this, but the one that came with this doesn't absorb the water properly, and it stays dry. It's like, you're not a very good wet palette, are you? Mm. And it's the one that came with what's this called again? Yes, it does feel like parchment paper. Wait, which one? The one that I complain about, or this one? This one here. This one feels like parchment paper. I can talk. Yeah, pa. Does anybody else read or watch History's Strongest Disciple, Nietzsche? I love Apachai. He is brilliant. He's so funny. Appa? We've got plenty of anime fans and stuff like that here and there. I know we got a cosplayer in chat every now and then. Trying to remember who it was. Unless that is White Rose. White Rose, are you the cosplayer? I know someone is.
Yeah, I think White Rose is.
Oh, sorry, I just read the gold bars bit, but I'm doing good. Thank you very much, and thank you for the comment as well. I kind of just like paused on your sentence after I saw gold bars, and I was just like, oh, gold bars, yeah. Distracting, much. Hey, Johnny T, that's all right. You kind of do have to like mention stuff like that, don't you? Because water stays dry. No, the paper stays dry. Thank you very much, John. But no, yeah, you kind of have to mention you're still here simply because if I click up in the users, it doesn't always like tell me who's like here, does it? It doesn't say who's in the room. I like this biscuit. I don't know what it is, but it comes from the broken biscuit thing, and I think it's got like jam in the middle. Yeah, it's got like jam inside it. Oh, nom 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 nom. So I'm being naughty and having a bit too much sugar. Nom. It's because of the grapes, and it's your fault. You gave me the biscuit.
I felt like having a biscuit, and then you just felt like having a biscuit.
I was kind of thinking about the biscuit, and then you gave the biscuit to me, so I have to eat the biscuit now.
Oh, I know I actually feel like.
Uh-oh. What? Jaffa cakes? Oh. You're making this day very difficult for me, Jim.
Jaffa!
Is in love with me? Jaffa. Oh, one more guy. Finish up the gold. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Gunmutt. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. And catch you soon. Go have fun. Again? It shouldn't be. Someone joined today.
Give it a chat.
It's a Vinny's whirl. But it's not a whirl. It's a finger.
A Vinny's finger?
Is that the biscuit? Oh my fluff. There we go. Right, okay, so I think perhaps my the one that pops up in my Streamlabs notification might be wrong. Wait. It's the exact same link. Are you sure it's broken? Finished cutting and gluing this last night. Oh!
I mean, I'll check the one in the link.
Love me a good Death Dread. I actually have one of these from when I first started like painting commission-wise. I have a Death Dread painted up and whatnot, and he's like got all of the bits and whatnot for the person that wanted to buy him, and the person pulled out on me early. So I finished painting him anyway, and I never managed to sell him. So if anybody knows anyone that wants a Bad Moon's Death Dread painted quite well, it's not that bad. It's one of my earliest things that I first started doing. Yeah, let me know. Wait. What? I'm a little confused now.
What?
Who is Dark Serennis? I'm a little confused.
You? Oh, I accidentally just clicked it.
You click... Oh, okay.
So it'd be your...
My alternate account thing. Oh, that was so confusing. I thought somebody had nicked my account. Oh. Wait, so what wasn't working, sorry? Popped into Discord, so not broken. Greaseproof breaking paper. I actually read that wrong, and I thought I read it wrong, but it wasn't. You did put greaseproof breaking paper. The real... No, don't do that. Rude. Greaseproof baking paper, so much better than the paper you got with the website. Yeah, no, this stuff's good. It is good. I mean, you can see, look, you can kind of see. Yeah, see, you can see that it's absorbed the water properly. You can see that it's working right. it kind of see, you can see how it like pulls itself back into itself, which is what you want it to look like. If when you like paint it across, like if you do like a streak like this and it doesn't do that, where it pulls itself back in, yeah, recede, that's the word, thank you. If it doesn't recede back into itself, then you know you haven't done the wet palette right, and that's with minimal water added to the actual paint itself. So if it's not doing that, you haven't quite done your wet palette right. No! Everybody zog off! Rude! All trying to wind me up. No, I shouldn't take the bait. This is something Darren would do.
Don't be the fish.
This is something Darren would do. Darren from Twisted Dice. He loves winding me up. Because he knows that I'm easy. I'm gullible. And I'm very easy to get on a hook. So I'm going to ignore you now. Not like entirely, but... yeah, you shan't wind me up. He says apprehensively. Can you actually change your name on Discord then?
Maybe.
I shouldn't ask, because somebody will probably change it and go, yes, you can. With the new name. I'll be like, no! This paintbrush is falling apart. It's such an old brush. And I never looked after it.
Yeah, wet palettes are awesome.
I don't think using the brush soap on it is fixing it. It's just kind of dead. So that's a note for you. Brush soap is a good thing. Brush soap is great. But brush soap cannot revive or bring back an already dead brush that you've ruined. This is ancient knowledge. Ancient being like a couple of days ago when I started using brush soap. Oh, things. I must click it. Wait. Dragging. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult putting painting, because you've stuck the arms on. You're gonna find a lot of that hard to paint. Depending on how you paint. If you paint with like dry brushing, airbrush, and stuff like that, you'll find it quite easy. Ah, you changed your You changed your name to Magic Treehouse. I was gonna say, I wondered who has two eyes. Who has two eyes? But yeah, no, that's pretty cool that you actually changed that. Now I know who you are. There's another app or something where people talk on it, and I never know who anybody is. Because it's like, who are you? It's because they got like a new tag name, and it's different from their actual name. Can't remember what that is though. Like, at all. Might be Facebook. Something to do with Facebook, I think. All I know is that it bugs me. I can't remember what it is. Worst thing in the world. When you know you're irritated, but you don't know why. And you're just like, you're an idiot.
Everyone needs to go Warhammer World soon. We all just need to
I think that would be awesome if like I could get the Discord group to meet up at Warhammer World one day, and we could all have fun, and everybody can have beers, and I'll sit there and go, I don't drink beer and stuff like that. I reckon that would be cool. I mean, a lot of people that watch my stream are UK, or at least in the country. I'm used to brush soap now. Ish. I'm not used to the taste though. I keep forgetting that my brushes taste different. Being of the brush liquor clans, you know. But yeah, I've gotten the hang of using my brush soap. I use it all the time for my my brand spanking new Artist Opus dry brush set. Every time I finish with them, every night I clean them with a brush soap to make sure that they survive. I am not going to make those break. Those are expensive. I did a thing with paint thinner. I see you do the other day. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm helpful. Ooh, I feel all fluffy inside. I'm helping people. Woo! As long as you're on about me, anyway. Oh no, ugh. 25. Woo! Oh, I'll see you later, Ugh. When do you finish? Unless you've already buggered off, of course. He's probably already gone, hasn't he?
Don't know.
I look forward to working on Oogie's army. I say army. Pff, on his Blood Bowl team. It'd be cool painting some humans. I'm not normally a fan of humans, but I only really painted Lizardmen as a Blood Bowl team. I nearly went to paint some Orc, but changed my mind. They're boring, so I got Lizardmen. It's like I play Lizardmen anyway, so. But yeah, I look forward to painting his human team. He wants them similar to the Baltimore Ravens, I believe he said. It's like purples and blacks. That'd be interesting. I look forward to it. Why taste it? But yeah, exactly. No, I don't eat it on purpose. Don't get me wrong, the brush soap tastes tough. Smells fantastic. It does. It smells lovely. But I've tasted it on my brushes, so I know that it tastes rank. But, no, I lick my brush. I always lick my brush to keep the point clean when I wash it and stuff. Nom, 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 nom. When I get my face cam going, you can stare, point and laugh as I lick my brush. And you'll get to see the fantastic face I make when I find out that it tastes like brush soap because I used brush soap the other night. That would be the best moment ever. For everybody else, not me, of course. Don't finish till 11. And it's the Bancroft Ravens using Baltimore Ravens colours. Oh, okay, cool. If I knew more about the NFL and stuff like that, I would go, oh yeah, that makes sense, but I don't know. Right, is this guy done? Are you done? Are you done? Nope, of course you're not.
Yeah, we don't follow sports.
Nope. In fact, I don't follow TV or anything. I've been to one. Yeah, I know, Duda. If you could, do you know what? We're most likely to see each other again by going to Warhammer World, rather than when you come to the next tournament. Because you said you can't make the Twisted Dice tournament, so I'm not going to see you there because I'm helping judge that one. But if you're not going to be there, I won't get to see you, and it would suck. I don't get my hug. How dare you! You should tell your job to sod off. Come and give me my hug.
If we're allowed to at that time. I hate not being able to hug
Oh,
people.
yeah, I suppose.
I hate not being able to hug people.
I was about to say, but I hugged my cousin the other day, and I was like, oh, wait, no, that's family.
That's family,
Dory.
yeah.
Right, gold is done. Yes! We're moving on. Moving on. Oh, right, I'm going to have a little bit of a stretch, have a drink. Hey, Ju, since you've turned on your light, my palette cam is buzzing. It's got like lines buzzing up and down it because it's the flickering light. You haven't got your other light on.
Don't need it at the moment. It's when it gets really dark.
I was going to say you got double light and you're not using double light.
Yeah, it's when it gets dark I need it.
When I ink these dudes while I'm letting them dry. Oh gosh, yeah. I loved watching Mohawk. It sucked that I streamed a couple of times and I had to watch it, but I didn't get to see his finish. I woke up literally like 20 minutes after 10. Oh, it sucks, but he did so well, bless him. Yeah, so when I've inked these, when they've dried a little bit more, while they dry, I think I might start doing something on my some of my Valkyries. I'm still not sure whether I like the airbrush look or whether I should go a little bit further and go for a pixel technique instead. Or heck, even a dry brush technique. I just want more texture. I'm not a fan of when it looks so smooth. Look at that, it looks too smooth. Not enough to it. So I'm wondering whether I should do a pixel technique or something. Just make it look a bit better. But yeah, no, she's got no head because I've been 3D printing those. October trip to Warhammer. Why October? Why is October specific? Specific.
It's when World even open, like, for playing games, yeah.
Maybe that's when it opens. Yeah, yeah, hiccup. That's when it opens, yeah. Pulling faces. Oh, wait. Got it back here. Oh, it's so dusty. Dusty. Where's my dusty brush?
You can pick it up for a while.
Alright, so once I've dusted these, I'm going to show them off. So I got the STL files for these from somebody for free. Very nice of them. I think they're like all over Thingiverse now, but once he'd done them, he sent them to me. So, see if they come up. They are sprayed black. But these, they're dubbed Crons, but who cares what they're called. Oh, not bright enough. There we go. So these are Karen heads. Come on. It's, well, you can see the ones towards the back. There you go. And they're pretty cool. I need to reprint them because I've changed the settings on my printer. Because you can't really see their eyes. Their eyes haven't popped in. It's kind of meh. Until further notice. Oh no, that sucks. But yeah, so Warhammer World. It says bar, gallery, and gaming hall are closed until further notice. Oh, makes me sad. But yeah, so I need to reprint these. Because you can't see the eyes. So I think I need to tweak them. So like when they're sat on something, you have to turn them sideways slightly so it prints them better. And I've made the layer distance much smaller. So next time I print them, they should come out pretty. Oh, and then I can show off kind of what I'm trying to go for. So these sisters, or these are my Valkyries. They tie in together with my Space Wolf army, which is my converted squats. My squat Space Wolves, or as most people know them as my Ursidons or my Space Bears. So this is kind of the colour scheme I'm going for. So I tried let's see if it'll zoom in. There we go. I tried a little bit of a textury effect. So I did like a little bit on the rope. I'm quite pleased with the rope. And I tried to do like a little scratchy, like scuffed up leather on this purpley bit here. I'm not sure that I like the greyish purple yet. And then on the cloth, I tried to do like this little scuffed look to give it some texture. And then I got some more leather there. But yeah. And then just like my Space Wolves and stuff, they got like these bits. The little dags on the shoulder pads. But yeah, I'm really hoping that these come out a bit better. I don't know whether I should make the armour different or whatnot. I still haven't decided. But they're going to be a bit interesting because they're for my Viking mythology army, like my squats. I'm not going to do their skin like human skin. I'm going to do them like a glowy pale blue. You know, like they're some kind of ghost people because they are my Valkyries. I think that'll look awesome. I'd like to be able to perhaps get like their hands without the gloves on, so I can paint their hands glowy as well. Originally I was going to like green stuff over these thighs to make them look more like their legs are out. Send me the camera. But yeah, I was going to go for like a sexier look and see if I could make the thighs look like they were skin toned. But green stuffing like bits like these gaps here would be a pain in the bottom. And I wouldn't know how to really do that. I suck at green stuff. Last went 8 years ago, before they built the Rhino. What, like the new Rhino? Right, let's chuck these away. Now I'm going to say a really British thing.
No, there's a big rhino outside.
Oh, right, okay. Yep, so super British. I'm popping to the loo and then I'll be back. I will leave you with Jim.
Hello. Hey again. To be fair, we haven't been to Warhammer World that much. I think that the first time we went to Warhammer World, we saw, well, I saw a Duncan. One of the guys on the Warhammer team. Heyo. Kinda a bit nervous, like, you know, something goes wrong, I don't know how to correct it. Oh my gosh. Your phone's going.
Oh, I can hear it.
See, if that happens during the stream, I won't know what to do. And we're back.
And we're back. Where's the music? Oh, well. Now, I was supposed to be on here for something, and my brain has just gone bleh. What am I doing?
Could be many possibilities of what you were doing.
What? Because of the way I think.
Yep.
You never know what I wanted to do. That's right, I wanted to set up I wanted to go on my Facebook and go on my page, so that if anybody's on my page and talking to me... So, I don't know how to do it yet, but I'm currently streaming to Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. But I noticed I've actually missed a couple of questions from people on Facebook posting to my my stream that's going on the Facebook, although the latency to Facebook is a lot longer by the looks of it, so there's a bigger gap. But when they message, it doesn't pop up here on the side for me, which kind of sucks, and I don't know how to get that to work. I may have to set up like a little chat box just here, because I think the chat box does that. Maybe question mark. I don't know. Oh gosh, that made me jump. I was not ready for that. I just stared at the screen for a sec. Hey, Will Rice.
Why does it say is following with the zombie?
The zombie? Yeah, why is it saying with the zombie? Well, thank you for following anyway, but I'm not sure why it's the zombie. Why are you a zombie? I bet it's gone back, hasn't it? Let me check. Oh, no.
It hasn't defaulted again, has it?
No, it hasn't. The follower's still...
Why does it say default and then it's got the...
Because that is the default. That's what I set it to. That's what should be playing. Why did it play my little doodah? How odd. But thank you, Will Rose, for following. How are you doing today?
Rice. not Rose.
What did I say? Will Rose. Oh, Will Rice. It's because I looked at White Rose's comment for a second. So I put you both together. Sorry. Are you doing any hobby and such? Are you painting? Or even putting together and stuff like that? A video? Whose new video? Have I missed something? I went to the loo a second ago, didn't I? Well, that was before they built the Rhino. No, I remember that part. Whose video? Rolo! Darn it, stop showing. There we go. So I use an old paintbrush lid to keep that open, because that's a pain in my bum when it does that. It's like, quit it. Angry Sarah noises.
Do you mean Duncan?
Duncan, like Duncan Road. Lord Duncan, praise be Duncan. When did that rubber band come off? Oh, it broke it. Yeah, we're a cult now. We have to chant 2 thin coats. Lord Duncan. Oh wow, I am sucking at this. Dexterity at its best. Sorry if that was loud.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Stuff and things. That one. I think I want this one. Maybe. We'll find out. Well, let's give it a go.
Just making noise.
Oh, I am. Goodbye, rubber band. You are the weakest link. Apparently.
Well, I haven't had that in years.
Well, it broke. I mean, as in, like, it broke. I wasn't quoting. It was the weakest link.
Who's Blackwatch on that?
I used to think she was an ass. I know that was part of it, but I didn't know that. So I used to, whenever she said it, I used to give her a funny look, even though it was a TV screen.
Are you subscribed to
Wait, what are we on about? Oh, Duncan, yeah. Yeah, you subbed to Dunk on his like new Patreon and site and stuff. Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. I've seen that before though. If you go on onto Warhammer Community and check out some of his posts, he's posted before. You'll get to see his 3-stage moments. So he's got the first mini he ever painted, a mini marine that he painted further down the line before the Primaris came out, and then he painted the same style with that. Yeah, he has not his own channel. He's got his own company, his own group, Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy. Yeah, hang on, I'll link it for you. Can I have a look?
Because he left Warhammer or Games Workshop.
Yeah, I reckon he left because they removed the 2 thin coats. They brought out contrasts.
Well, he's gone solo with his.
It's this fault. This is the reason he's not with Games Workshop anymore.
Yeah, he's gone solo with his cameraman Roger.
I know. He took his cameraman with him. Good old Roger. There you go. Have a look-see. I actually met... When he left, I met him in a local gaming store while I was out and about. I was just grabbing some paint and I was like, Duncan. And he just smirked at me. I was like, he did the smirk! I love that smirk. I didn't like get like that or get all googly or anything. I made sure not to do any kind of starstruck shenanigans. So I was just like, cool, nodded my head, looking all awesome. I thought I was really cool. Looking back at it, I should have like drooled all over him, but I got his shoes all soaked. But nah, he's a good guy. I'm not one for being starstruck. For some reason I don't understand that. They're people too, but whatever. However, if you put Hugh Jackman in front of me, I might change. Don't know how I'd act if I got Mr. Hugh. Oof, I'd want a hug. I'd have to get a hug.
Mr. Hugh Jackman. Mr. Hugh Jackman.
Yep, Hugh Jackman. He has the biggest Ackman ever. We don't know what it is, but he has one.
Try his coffee.
I really want to try his coffee, but he doesn't like do it in this country. It's like when I mention that, it's like everybody's like, Hugh Jackman has a coffee company. Yes, he does. Hugh Jackman has his own coffee company. It's called The Laughing Man. And I really want to try his coffee. And get a hug. I need a hug.
Have to add that far.
Yep. He is my complete utter man crush. His coffee is just okay. Aww. To be fair, I don't like coffee, so... I just want to try it. You know, just because it's his. See, maybe I am starstruck in some way. Only for Hugh Jackman, though. Yeah, no, it's a really good price. That's why I subscribed to it. I haven't seen a video that I've used yet for a while. But, no, as soon as he opened his thing, I was subscribed to it before he started posting videos. I was one of his early birds. I don't think you get anything out of it, but I am there. That's what matters. I'm supporting. I love his stuff. And the way he says it, and that cool cheeky grin he puts at the end of every video.
Explosion.
Explosion, yeah, thank you. Achoo. See, my sneezes aren't cute. Not like yours. Thank you, but...
Oh, there it...
Wait, where's the chew? I had a... but no chew.
I get that all the time.
Ah, no chew.
I know, it makes your nose all tingly.
No, I'm just sad that I didn't sneeze.
Oh, my nose goes all tingly all the time. I hate it. It's the after sneeze.
The after sneeze. That sounds like a thing. Do you suffer the after sneeze? Get Benedex now. That chew will come to you. I should do adverts. Okay, I feel a bit sniffy now. Yeah. Wait, are we on about Hugh Jackman or Duncan? I was supposed to see him live in a concert. My cousin bought me tickets to his Greatest Showman tour, and we missed it because my cousin just told me that he got me a ticket because it was for my birthday, and he knows that I really wanted to see him. And my cousin was moving and whatnot. He was having a bad time with one of his girlfriends, and he completely forgot the day. So yeah, I didn't get to see him. I didn't know what day it was. I wish he'd have told me, because then I'd have gone, "Oi, take me to see Hugh." I'm a huge fan of the Ackman. But no, I missed it out. Missed out on it. English! I was very, very sad. But he was having a bad time, so I let him go. What? Yeah. They weren't cheap. There's something ridiculous, like 140 quid tickets to a really big place. And I don't do very well in big halls, but trust me, I was going to go. I would have been there.
Yeah, it was him and Kiara Settle.
Yeah, Kiara Settle was going around with him as well. That would have been awesome. She's pretty good. Judicia Justice. Hey! Tibbs is coming on. Tib. Sean's coming on. It's just,
It's been late.
he did say he would be on late today. He's having a good go. Do you know what? He's been feeling really down lately about his streaming. He doesn't think he's doing very well. So, give me a sec. Yeah, so he's been a bit down and sad lately about his streaming. He's not quite kicking off as well as he'd like, and he's not. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna pop him in chat. If all you fantastic dudes in the room could pop in and give him a follow and say hello, that would be fantastic. I would very much appreciate it. He is a good guy. He does like small-time commissions as well. In fact, he gets more commissions than I do. He does pretty much low-level commissions all the time, because he's upping his skill first before he moves on to the harder things. But he's getting better as he goes, which is great. And I'd like him to keep streaming and keep getting better and better, because he enjoys it. He just needs a little push. But that would be awesome. Oh, he's changed his overlay a bit as well. He's trying something new.
Awesome, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny, my man. Yay! See, that was way longer than a few minutes or a few seconds. Can't remember what you put. This ink process is much better.
You put a few seconds, but that was like an hour ago.
I don't think it was that bad, was it?
That was a while ago.
That was a bad, evil look. If you could see the face right now. I'm sorry. It just made me chuckle. Sorry. I'm a good person.
You are going the right way for a slap.
CUJ at 7. UJ. But yeah, no, that's cool. You go do you.
Oh, is that me?
Oh, Jew, not J. Jew. J-U. But yeah, so I will... Oh, she will. See you later.
Bye.
Thanks for tuning in. I can't actually remember. This gold is quite dark. I can't recall where I've done and where I haven't. I'm making this hard for myself.
God bless you.
No, you can't bless me. I haven't sneezed yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think the worst thing that's happened to him at the moment is he streams the exact same tune. So this tune that you can hear in the background is like a free DJ person that does royalty-free streaming live music stuffs. So royalty-free, non-copyright. And he's played it before, and it cuts his channel, or it cuts his music and voice and stuff, and it sucks. He's using the exact same one I do. It's like, I haven't had a problem with it. I don't understand why it's mean.
Yeah, but he listens to music on his headphones, on his headset.
Yeah,
and so
that
maybe he
don't
sings
play.
and then it cuts him off that way.
So if I sang like a line from a song that I don't own the rights to.
Maybe.
Really? But I sang a little bit earlier. Oh dear. Have I buggered myself over?
I don't know. Really?
It's really cool. He's been doing a lot of his own, a load of his old, I will get this sentence out. A load of his old Ultramarines. Yeah! I win. Small victories. Getting super excited about being able to speak English. Yeah, they're looking pretty cool. He's doing like most of the set. I can't remember. Indomitus, thank you. I was literally about to say I can't remember what it was. See, you know me. After 12 years, I should hope you do. Yeah, so I'd like to start making some of my squat conversions for the Indomitus, but I want to get these guys done first, and I want to start doing my my Crons. So what's going to be really cool is I pretty much do 1 or 2 projects at the same time, so that I can flick between them and keep it interesting for myself and viewers, I suppose. So right now I'm flicking between these lizards, my Blood Bowl team, and Brainfart. And Necrons. I literally just said it, yeah, Necrons. So what will happen is once these guys are done, a train just pulled into... You're outside. No, that's fine, dude. Go do you. I will catch you next time. Thanks for sticking around.
See you there, Rolo.
But yeah, so, what was I saying? Dominate Rolo! Yeah, so once these guys are done, once all these dooders are finished, they will be... so they'll be on the side. I'll take photos of those. Yara, yara, yara. And then I can start another project that's going at the same time. What that will be is something... I'll probably actually start doing my squats. I really need to start doing my squats. I've actually built a lot of them. If anybody wants to have like a look at them or something, they're on my... I haven't linked this yet. Pretty much most of them are here on my Facebook page. And you can see a couple of them in my Instagram as well. Do you know, I don't know why I typed that in, because I can put the Insta. Yeah, I could just do stuff like that, yeah. So if you pop on those and you can have a look at them. Some of my squatty conversions that are coming out at the moment. And what I'll do is I'll get back to those, and I can actually start making an army out of them again. And get my army done, because it's my first army, it's my main army. My Space Wolves. My Space Bears. So it'd be awesome to get them done. Ta, Rolo! So I'd really like to get them done. So they will be my next offhand product. Project. Yay! It started with a P, I was close. Go me. So yeah. I will be converting some squatty goodness on my channel while I do my Necron warriors as well. So I'll flick between painting and building. Yeah, I was going to say painting and not building. Painting and not painting. That'd be cool. We might have to have dinner soon, Bib, because I will have to go Jado soon. I've got to go to my martial arts, haven't I?
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's nearly 6.
Oh, quite taste longer.
It does? Oh, fluff.
Um,
So we're going to have something else. Do we have something else? I thought you were keeping an eye on it, so I left it to you. I didn't want to question your...
I'm not used to, like...
Me going Jada?
Yeah, just Jado being back in general. Your class starts at 8, doesn't it?
Yes, but remember it's in Stanbury, so I've got to... It's like nearly a 40-minute drive, yeah.
You have to arrive in your Jado gear as well. There's no places to go and change.
Correct. But I always go in my gear anyway. I like wearing it and showing off that, oh yeah, I'm in martial arts gear, I've got my black belt, have a look, and stuff like that. I'm not vain.
Just close up my wet collar.
I know you only just started painting.
I know.
But you're gonna be streaming. You're gonna be painting all soon, aren't you?
I was hoping to at least have the glazing bit down.
What you'll have to do. Do you actually know how to run the streaming software?
No.
You've watched me do it so many times. You literally sat next to me watching, and you don't take it in.
I don't know.
So what you'll have to do is,
I do not know.
so that we can separate it on like the channel, I will close and finish up my stream, and then I'll restart it with a new headline and stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, so that you don't just take straight over from me, so that if I ever go back on videos and such, so that I need to find things, it'll be easier to keep track of yours and stuff like of your stream. Yeah.
You just see a thingy called Tuna Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuna Tuesday, would you?
you need to go at 7, don't you?
Yeah.
Or-ish.
Perhaps we could have like dinner when I get back.
Got an hour.
When will I get back? It's normally an hour long, isn't it? The black belt session.
He said lessons will be a little shorter.
But that's just so we can transition between two, so shorter being minutes. Oh, I don't think I did this bit on the other guy. Wait, yeah, I did.
Oh, Fluffy, you're so cute.
Is Momo sneezing?
No, he's just got his head on the side, just waiting for attention.
He always does that. He's such an attention seeker. Has anybody else got a bunny rabbit that loves attention? Because we have spoken to the bunny communities and whatnot on Facebook and all round, and everybody says their bunny doesn't want to know them and crap like that. It's like, our bunny is so affectionate. He adores his mama. He likes me every now and then, but he absolutely adores his mum. Always wants attention. Little bugger. I'm not jealous. Yeah, if anybody's got a bunny, let me know. I wanna know if they like attention. If they ask for attention, rather.
I was reading on the bunny forum this morning. Someone's got a bunny that literally
Abhors
stays
them?
away from them.
Avoids them, yeah. Bunny nature to avoid, isn't it? Well, technically you won't be the first follower, because it'll still be this room, it'll still be this stream. It's still going to be on Serantis. She hasn't set up her own or anything like that. Or, oh no, because then it'll be harder for you to keep, like, notice and stuff like that. People at the moment know mine, unless you want to start your own, do you?
Not at the moment.
No, okay. So yeah. So it'll still be this channel, it'll still be Serantis, it'll just be Dew behind the camera, having her chats and stuff. So yeah, you won't be her first follower. Although technically you will. It'll be a group effort because she won't be the only one. You won't be the only one in the room. We got a couple of other people here. A couple of other awesome duders and dudettes. Are you nervous, G?
A little.
A little.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to talk enough to keep it going.
You guys will look after her, won't you? I know Fox will.
It's just that sometimes the chat goes like silent, and then I'll be silent, and I'll be like, so cheese.
So cheese, yeah. Everybody likes cheese. It's a good way to keep a conversation going.
And then it'll go quiet again, right? So.
How about that cheese?
Yeah.
You'll be alright. You always whinge at me, like when I go quiet, you're always just like, oh, you could talk about this and stuff like that. You should be able to do that for yourself, right?
It's hard when you're doing it yourself. It's easier giving other people information, but doing it yourself is like,
There, is that how it goes?
I know nothing.
I know nothing. Don't know nothing. Was that Lee Evans?
Yeah.
I don't really watch Lee Evans anymore. I used to adore him and watch everything he ever did, and then there was a point where I just hit, it's like, I don't find him that entertaining anymore. I tried watching one of his old videos, like Roadrunner at the O2 and stuff, and I was just like, it's not doing it for me. I mean, I think it's one of those things, if anybody's seen Liar Liar, what Fletcher says, I've had better. Because I've now watched the amazing Michael McIntyre. And I think perhaps he's much funnier, and it's caused me to not find Lee Evans that funny anymore. Just because I've had better. God, is this because it's evening? It's gone quiet. All of the major chatters they've all gone off as well, haven't they? Oogie's gone. Fox, I think, is just focusing on his models. He goes quiet when he's painting. Don't you, Fox? White Rose, he likes talking. White Rose is still here, actually. I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe. Maybe not. For a second I had to look at my stream to make sure it was still going. I was bustling with life not mere minutes ago. Oh, this tune's funky. Is this the one that goes... There's one track that plays that does like a cough at the intervals of the tunes. It's really weird.
We don't really have anything that's quick.
We have nothing in. Oof.
Well,
Fluff
quick
by nuts.
anyway. Pretty much the 2 meals that we've got in for dinner will take up until 7 o'clock to actually do. That means you'd be rushing the hell out of eating your food before you actually get to go out.
And then if somebody hits me on the stomach, I'll have a projectile weapon.
Yeah.
Right. We shouldn't be sparring because it's
No, there weren't
still like
any
lockdown.
sparring, or pad work, or partner work.
Wait, so what's the
So
point in
I
going?
don't really know what he's doing.
I was going to say, if there's no partnered work, no sparring...
He seems to have it all planned now. So I don't know what.
Is it just going to be a workout? Do you know, even if it's just going to be a workout, that'll be worth it. I need my exercise. I'm a fat thing. Too much lockdown. Oof, bad for you.
I don't know what you want to do. I could make you a sandwich before you leave.
I thought you said bake me a sandwich for a second. I was like,
No,
baked sandwich, why not?
No,
Try
make
that.
you a sandwich.
You can bake me a sandwich if you want.
Yeah, like some peanut butter and chocolate spread.
With some cream, what?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter,
chocolate
okay.
spread or something like that, or jam, or I don't know.
Egg? How long does egg take? Can we do like a boiled egg salad kind of sandwich?
I just didn't want to give you too much that you'll be feeling a bit full when you get back.
That's fine, I'll have like 1.5 egg sandwiches.
So, enough for a lunch. So that's what you have.
I'll just leave what I don't eat though. I'll eat it and I'll focus on my tummy and make sure that I'm not overfilled. Even though we're not sparring, you never know. I mean, if we do a lot of exercise and if we do his Tabata sets again, I'll just collapse. So.
Well, I don't really know what to do about dinner when you get back, because if I'm streaming, I'm not going to be cooking.
Well, I can cook. I can cook.
But then we'll be having dinner quite late.
I thought you were going to say then we'll be having crap food. I was...
No, then we'll be having dinner quite late, because your lesson will finish about 10 to 9.
Did you want to get
if he
some...
tries to get everyone out of the...
Did you want to get something out? Will that make things easier?
I don't know, it just seems convenient.
I was going to say, if we have to get like a McDonald's or something, I'm only having chicken stuff. I'm not having any of their burgers.
Ooh, click. I mean, on the way home you could draw out like some money and a bit of Chinese.
Chinese, ooh, pushing it now.
Well, that's literally just over the road.
Chinese kind of counts as being healthy-ish though, doesn't it? Right?
And then we don't get fried rice, we get boiled rice.
Get boiled rice, yeah.
Chicken. If we have the chicken balls, then it's kind of a little bit unhealthy because, you know, it's deep
They're a
fried.
lot oily, yeah.
We
But
could
you...
go for a curry instead.
Curry? Hmm. Yeah, curry good.
Chinese curry
Mmm. You're making me hungry now.
with the fuyang
A fouillon!
cooked omelette with roast pork.
Oh,
Maybe
roast
anyone
pork.
else in the chat
You're
envious of having Chinese?
making me hungry. Yeah, they do taste like cardboard cutouts. I agree with that.
They still have the Mr. Frosty print on them.
Gosh. There, see, I knew White Rose was still in the room.
I work for McDonald's, so I can vouch that it is meat. It's just the way it's cooked. It's kind of a little bit overdone.
It is. It's grey meat. You want red meat. Or...
Well, you want it when it pretty much comes out of the oven, like on top of the grill, when they're freshly done, because they're still moist and good. But the way they do it now is the patties sit in a tray, and then when someone orders something, it's then pulled out. The patties are taken out and then put into a burger, so it's not properly made to order. So some of the patties, if you get like the last one or something, they could have been sat in there for about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Meat from trees.
So it's not the best. But they can only be left in there for 20 minutes and then they get chucked out.
Yeah, I bet sometimes they don't.
I have no idea. I don't work in the kitchen, but I either do the drink
Customer
section,
service.
headset, or ferrying trays of food backwards and forwards between people.
Liquor bird.
Yep. Should I do just one egg sandwich?
No, 1.5. Why, you're not going to eat anything?
I don't want to be too full.
What, because you really want to enjoy Chinese?
Yeah.
I should really time myself and see how long I'm doing these for. I keep saying that. I'm pretty sure I've said that more than once.
Yeah.
I was just doing this bit and I'm like, I'm doing this bit quite quick. This could be timed quite well. And then I was like, oh yeah.
I guess I could have like half or something.
Well, no, you don't have to have the other half. You just do one bit of bread and fold it over, right? That's a half.
So if I make 2 sandwiches worth, and I just have half.
You can do that too. It's up to you.
So how many eggs would that be? It's like 2 eggs a sandwich?
Something like that.
4 eggs? But I'm only putting in 4 eggs because eating eggs will also add to the amount of food that's in the stomach.
What smoothie did you get, White Rose? You got me all interested. Oh, did you make one? I should get used to making smoothies. I've got a blender, but it's a very crap blender. Oh no. This is why I, most of the time, if I can remember, write down everything I paint with. This is the exact reason why I do that. The amount of times I've packed away my desk, and then I'm like, so how do I do this? It looks good. I don't know what I did. It's kind of useful having these streams, because I can go back to them now, but I don't always tell the screen like what I'm using, so I still get screwed over. You should write it down. after my music. They're just, like, literally just cut out. Oi. DJ person. Ponder replay.
I know, I was thinking that. That's the music. Just cut off.
Like I turned it off. Lies. What happened? Oi. Oh, okay. We'll play mellow stuff. That will probably make me feel tired. Normally does. Okay, last guy. This is going to be cool if I can get all of these done before I, you know, bugger off. I am totally running out of ink in this one. Oh, shoulder. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Electric shock. Oof. That feels horrible. Oh, shoulder blade. Why do you do this to me? That's the point. I wonder how my shoulder's going to be while I get my butt kicked and crap. After a year of no smoothies. Huh. A year? Why a year and no smoothies? You must like smoothies if you kept track of it that much. And you see what I'm doing here is you may notice that I'm inking the gold, and it's like GW is like Nolan oil dries matte, doesn't it? So it's like, oh, crazy person. But no, I'm actually inking it early, letting the matte go on and the shades go in and stuff like that, and then I'm going to come back to it after I've varnished it. So see, I found when you varnish a model, even if it's with satin varnish, if it's not gloss, it kills the shine on the gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, it kills the shine on the gold, and it's like, eh, that sucks. So what I've done is, ooh, fluff on it. His gold kind of has like a bit of a sheen to it, a little bit of a shine, and how would you say, glisten, gloss, shine to it, kind of thing. But yeah, so gold kind of has that to it already. What did I just do? Ah. So it's okay when you finished it, because it kind of protects its own edges. Ish. What the hecky peck is that? Oh, it's a couple of dead hairs. So yeah, oh, I can feel that sneeze coming back. There it is, kaboom. So yeah, I do the primary colour first. I wash that to get the shade in and get it all gloomy. And then I finish the gold off afterwards. And its own shine and whatnot helps to keep it, ooh. Oh, sniffy sniff. But that's what I've learned anyway, that's what I've practiced. However, I have recently, a fellow that I watch, Mohawk Minis, fantastic dude, answered my question about how he sorts that out. So he says he uses a spray called Tester's Dull Coat, or Dull Coat, however you say it. And he says that relatively keeps the shine. So, when that turns up, I'm going to try, I'll paint a model with all of its golds on and whatnot. And then I'm going to spray it with the Dull Coat. And hopefully it keeps all of its shine, because then I won't have to do all of the extra steps. I can just paint straight up all of the golds, all of the shinies, all of the silvers on any of my models, and then just hit it with a good coat of Dull Coat. That would be awesome. Because there's nothing worse than finishing a model. Yeah! Yeah, there's nothing worse than finishing a model just to have all of that shine and all of the detail marred. But there is another technique I need to try as well. Don't know when I'm going to try it, but yeah. It is glossing all the stuff you want to stay shiny first. So it's almost like you're putting a varnish on to protect it from the varnish. I can't remember where I saw it, but it said it on like a YouTube video or something like that I was watching. So I'm going to try that one as well. I'll varnish over a nice shiny gold, and then I'll give it the satin varnish afterwards and see if it works. I bet nobody can even hear my music right now. It's so mellow and meh. I preferred the beats that I had on earlier. There's something that's a little more interesting. Something that when you listen to it, it's like, oh yeah, that's alright. You know what I mean? I mean, I've even started speaking a little more mellow. Come on, is the other one back on yet? No, it's not. Do I have to reset it? No, let's refresh the page. Oh, there we go. Weird.
Has Johnny left us for Sean?
Here's what?
It says Johnny left us for Sean.
It died again. Refresh. Why is it doing that? I'm wondering if this is like the copyright thing that Tibbs has a problem with. Is it maybe muting itself because it's not allowed to be on this stream? Surely I should get an alert though if something like that happens, right? I've never done that before. When I go back and look at my streams, it has like red bars on sections that are muted for the replay, and it says this part has like copyright music in it, and so has been muted. That's fine, but it's never cut off my music before. Oh, I just chucked my brush across the room. Yeah, it's so strange. Fine, stick on a different one. How pants is that? Because every time I refresh it, it's playing again. Which leads me to believe it's doing it on purpose, sort of thing. So it's like rude. Why do I feel like I've missed something? Did I even do the tail? It doesn't look like it, does it? Just in case. I mean, if it looks like I haven't, then I probably haven't. I mean, if I can't tell that I have, is what I meant. Then I probably have not. Yay, English. See, this is the way I should have done it to begin with, because then it's easier. Because while I'm doing the rest of the model, I have a habit of touching the tail. So this bit's better for me. Okay, I think that is all the gold and all the cords gone over. Huzzah! They are looking good. Looking all coherent. They're all at the same stage. They've all got most of the colours on them. There's barely any of the base layer coming through like that. Oof. Like the creamy colour. So they're all looking good. They're all looking like they're at the same stage and whatnot. Sweetness. Oh, I don't know whether I should carry on here or leave it there, maybe. Still got to do the skin on the big boy. Yeah, because my lunch will be ready in my dinnerish sort of thing, the thing that's going to tide me over. It's kind of like, I don't know, 10 minutes and then I'll be munching. And then I'm going straight out after that. So yeah, I will have to leave it here. So the stream will continue again, like in about 20-30 minutes or so when I've buggered off and she sets it back up. I'll leave it with her and make sure that she knows how to start the stream and everything. But yeah, so I'm going to leave it there. It will come back on soon. If you'd all stick around and keep my Jew company while she does her little stream and whatnot, that would be absolutely fantastic. I would really appreciate it. I'm sure she will as well. Have people like sticking around and having some natters and talks with her. Keep her company. So yeah, I will be buggering off for now, but the stream will pop back up in a bit and join in then. That'll be great. So thanks for keeping me company, and keep you company in about 20 minutes or so. Ta.